Wow, 44. It's like only yesterday that I found ya.
Good morning and welcome on in, everyone, to another episode of the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Kagan and Games with Jewel. A good morning to Winter Wolf. A good morning to No and Cat Lover. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? You're going to have to let me know how that call goes, Games with Jewel. Unfortunately, did not falls on my microphone. I didn't have a chance to play with Meld this weekend. It was a pretty quiet weekend for Crafty. Ended up getting chores and stuff done over the weekend, but my motivation was low due to migraine. Not fun. At this point, right now, not any I can think of Games with Jewel. Because like I said, I have it downloaded, but I didn't get a chance to really play with it this weekend because I had no motivation this weekend to do anything except for just try to get rid of a headache. Fortunately, not much I can do about that. Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, I know that you're going to have plenty of questions for them already. But no, I did not, unfortunately, have a chance to play with this week, and hopefully I will this week. I've actually been making plans and doing things, and hopefully I will get some other stuff that I want to get done this week. Yeah, I know. We solved the keyboard problem, but we're still doing the monitor problem. And what game is that, Games with Jewel? What game is that? Actually, I have a couple of games to play now on low energy days. Yuki, must you? You no. Darling. Yeah, Kind Words 2 would be a fun one, Games with Jewel. I don't have that one. I have Kind Words 1. And it's been a nice game to play. It's not one that I play often, but on days that I'm having a really bad brain, I'll send a couple of letters out into the ether. And usually get some pretty nice responses, which is nice. I mean, the whole idea behind Kind Words is such a neat idea. But no, I've got a couple of games that we can do for low energy days. Forager being my new thing that I am currently playing. That game is definitely chill. Also, welcome on in, Matthew Murphy Martin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, Yuki is fishing for treats. Not that she hasn't already had 3 this morning. How do you make a bouncy waterbed? I don't know, Cat Lover. How do you make a bouncy waterbed? Hi, Yuki. Yeah. Filled with Jello. Oh, use spring water. Both of those are valid answers. Use spring water. Ugh. Those are groaners, Cat Lover. I approve. Yuki. Fine. You are such a pest. Sit. Good girl. Touch. Good girl. Wait. Ow. Need your paws trimmed. Wait. I didn't give you the command yet. High five. There we go. Good girl. Also, she bumped my mouse, so I know I'm missing chat right now. There we go. And also, welcome on in, Mox Jaguar. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Yuki, go away. I love you. Yeah, fine. If you keep harassing me, I'm going to pick you up and snuggle you. Aha! Ah! Ah! If you keep harassing me, cat, I will pick you up and I will give you the snuggles. Oh, and thank you for nuzzling my ear, cat. Oh, you're a good girl. Come on. Come on, mistress. Any miscreant. Oh, God. Yes, it is cold, Mox. Boy, howdy do I know that. We are currently sitting at, what are we sitting at? Yeah, we're at -5. Excuse me, -2. It just updated. We're at -2 currently with a -10 wind chill. Oh, and yes, you do. Yes, you do, Games Visual, because that would be absolutely adorable. And also, welcome on in, Roy the Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing?
This is the best stream ever.
And thank you for that. Thank you for that, Rill. I do try. I definitely do try. -4, yeah. So we're only slightly better than you, Mox. Bingo. Well, good to hear. Wind trill of 10, yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit longer. No, longer. Hello, cat lover. My brain is not working yet. I need coffee. You are slightly better temperature-wise. And also, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, nice, nice, Matthew Murphy Martin. Mine isn't for, what, 4 months? Yeah, almost 4 months on the nose. But that is very cool, Matthew Murphy Martin. Hopefully you've got something fun planned for that. My plans are what I usually do. Nothing. Because at this point in my life, a birthday is just a birthday. Plus, I think I will have probably spent my birthday budget at the convention we're going to in April. But yeah, how is everyone out there doing? I unfortunately don't have much to report from my weekend antics. Because we didn't really do much. I was going to do that Discord stream on Friday, but that ended up falling through because my head just was killing me on Friday night. So I ended up spending the night with the cat, just kind of chilling out. FurCon, actually no, Onyx. This time, Zero and I are going up just an overnight. We're going up Saturday morning. We're coming home Sunday night. We're going up to the Midwest Gaming Classic up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It is a retro game show. So it's going to have a big old dealer's den with lots of retro games and systems and stuff like that. But they've also got a room that is nothing but pinball machines. And a room that is nothing but arcade machines and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it's not going to be fun for our budget. But we have already discussed a budget for the convention and what we are allowed to do and what I have to work with. Because I am the bigger collector out of the two of us, so I'm the one that's going to be a problem up there. Hey, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Going for Fernal Equinox, only 2 more months, so that's awesome, Darius. Unfortunately, I think the next one Zero and I are going to isn't until July, so we've got quite a bit of wait until we, we got quite a bit of wait until we get to our next FurCon, but that's okay. That's okay. They're all fun, and that's all that matters. Get a sippies of my water. Yeah, goals for today are to stay hydrated and hope that this headache is gone. We're good so far. We are good so far this morning, which makes me happy. The TikTok ban didn't last long. Yeah. I am not going to get deeply into the reasons why I am even more against using TikTok now than I was previously. If you think about it, I think you're pretty clear on why. I have never been a fan of TikTok in general as it is. And yeah. Like, just the whole TikTok situation is just such a fiasco. Yeah, to put it simply, Bunny Fist, it's that week of the month. And I had a migraine pretty much all weekend. it finally started getting better yesterday, and then it came back kind of in the evening. So hopefully this morning and today will go well, so I don't have to take any ibuprofen or anything. But I mean, I was down to 2 ibuprofen yesterday instead of taking 6 on Friday night. That was not a good night. Friday I was hurting, but it happens. Not much I can do about it, and the weather doesn't help either. It needs to decide if it's going to be warm, cold, or just somewhere in between. Never use it, so I really don't care. I have never used it either, Mox. I've just followed the saga of what has been going on with it, and it's just a mess. It's a hot mess. It is a hot mess. And frankly, I wouldn't use it. Just for the same reasons that I don't use Twitter anymore. I mean, I still have a Twitter account. I just use it to watch the indie devs that have not moved to Blue Sky. For the same reasons that I will not use Twitter, I will not use TikTok. Just, that's as much as I'm going to say. Did I show you a peek at my new PNG? I don't think you did, Games with Jewel. I don't think you did. And also from Onyx, breaking news. Local Fox gets into debt buying retro video games. It is not old news, Games with Jewel. And I have never once gotten us into debt buying old games. I have never once gotten into debt by buying old video games. I'm very careful about that, actually. I hem and haw about buying stuff for days, if not weeks, before I actually make purchases on stuff. Also, Roy, that's looking fantastic. That is looking absolutely fantastic there, Roy. So I'm going through looking all the menus and options and stuff. Yeah, that's looking really good. That's looking really, really good. So I see another message. Uh-huh. I'll look at that after stream, but I'm probably going to ignore that pending friend request because I don't know who this person is. Also, Roy, is your message Morse code? Sorry, I just looked at your status message, Roy, and that's Morse code, isn't it? I'm going to have to interpret that later. Uh-huh, that's totally Morse code. I'm going to need to interpret it later. I'm not good enough to interpret on the fly anymore. Also, Games with Jewel, that is precious. Not quite, Onyx. But yeah, that is absolutely precious. That is absolutely precious, Games with Jewel. That's looking really good. It is very, very cute. So cute. I just grabbed those with the red string web bars. Yeah, not so much Onyx. I actually have a spreadsheet. I don't have a red string board. I have a spreadsheet. Although I can't really do much with that until like a couple days before the convention because prices fluctuate and all that. And I want it to be the most accurate with the most up-to-date stuff. I mean, it's not, to be honest, 90% of that list, the games are not over $30. Some of them are a little bit more. Some of them are like in the $40, $50 range. There's very few on there that are exorbitantly expensive. But the ones that are exorbitantly expensive are ones that kind of make sense. Like, particularly rare, like, Atlas games and Persona games and stuff like that. Those tend to be a little bit more pricey. And I'd still like to get my hands on a copy of Parasite Eve. And the Clock Tower games and stuff like that. Some of them are pricey, but most of them are fairly reasonable. And I mean, I don't expect to come home with like a dozen games. I expect to come home with like 2 or 3. The vast majority of my weekend is going to be spent playing pinball, which is not a bad way. Just not a bad way to spend a weekend. Alright, for somehow my brain read the stream title as grinding kobolds with dung for some inane reason. And now I'm checking to make sure that my title does actually make sense. Yeah, you know what? Morning brain. It's morning brain, Daichi. And also, welcome on in, Daichi. How are you doing? Can't wait to show it off. Yeah, I can't blame you, Games with Joy. It looks great. It really does. Just red yarn going everywhere with all the options. I'm a bit more organized than that, Onyx. In fact, I am probably more organized than I should be when it comes to stuff like that, but that's my neurospicy showing. Oh, gotcha, Daichi. Well, then it's post-work brain. It's just post-work brain than if you just got off work recently. Which is very similar to morning brain, but instead of trying to wake up, your brain is trying to shut down. You see it, yeah. And you see that actually in modern movies and stuff, too. I think they did that in Stranger Things with something. I think the red string thing also showed up in Stranger Things as well. I mean, that's an old trope. I like it, though. I've always thought the red string connecting stuff was kind of cool. A good way to visualize stuff at the very least. I have a cookie. I don't know why I announced that, but I have a cookie. Also, I'm going back up really quick. Someone suggested like a low brain game. Yeah, Games with Jules suggested a low brain game. Has anyone actually heard if they fixed... Ooh, that's on sale today. Has they actually fixed the problem with web phishing and getting doxxed? Wow, Pal World is a year old almost? No way. Sorry, I just pulled up Steam so I can get a game loaded. Co-op crossplay. Ooh. World transfers for pals. That's awesome. Adding the ending scenario. New pals, new game collabs. Base pals optimization. Yeah. Good to hear that they're not just rolling over to the Nintendo overlords. That's good. I can't believe that Pal World's been out for almost a year now. That's crazy. And Steel's cookie. Well, good luck with that, Onyx. I'm very possessive of my cookie. Oh, good. Well, good. Then I can put web phishing into the rotation. Because I do want to play that one. But I kind of put it on the back burner until I found out if that had been fixed yet. Oh, and that's right. We're going to get an announcement on... I don't know if I talked about this on Thursday when we were talking about Switch stuff. But they announced Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. Which I find very ironic at the day... The exact time that I decided to do a cosplay from Fuga, which is going well, actually. We found better suspenders. Yeah, I'm dead serious, Darius. There's a Fuga 3 coming. They're saying that they're going to give us more information on January 23rd. So I don't know if they're going to be doing that at the same time as that Xbox Direct presentation that they're doing. That said, I said this on the Discord and I will say it here. I am well aware that there is an Xbox thing happening on Thursday. I have no plans to watch it live because most of the stuff that's happening on Xbox, I'm not going to be particularly interested in. However, I'm probably going to have it up and running on my phone just so I can keep an eye on the trailers and stuff because Squeenix, our lovely, lovely friends at Square Enix, have put out a couple of teasers that they're going to be making a big announcement on Thursday. And they have a habit of doing that. Well, they'll make an announcement, but it's not something that's exclusive just to Xbox. So for fun times, I just need to keep an eye on that because I am curious what they're talking about. No cheese here, only cookies. I mean, we could do cheese cookies. That would be an interesting thing, doing like an Asiago cheese cookie or something. Be tasty. And yes, and never shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I expect it to be the normal stuff, Darius, but the fact that Squeenix is saying that they have something they're going to announce on Thursday piques my interest. I'm also very, very interested in what Atlas is doing. Because I'm going to make a crafty prediction for Thursday. Atlas is going to drop a bomb on us. I think on Thursday we're going to get one of three things. They're going to announce a remake of Persona 4. They're going to announce Persona 6. Or they're going to announce a new Shin Megami Tensei game. And I have a feeling it's a Raidou game. Just speculation. But I have a feeling that they might be dropping a new spin-off game of the Rido series, which would be really cool. I'll do a game. Oh no, and what game is that, Games with Jewel? I'm trying to think of how to spell it. 1 second, Darius. Let me get the correct spelling for you. Because I can't spell this word to save my life. Da 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 da. Oh, awesome, Games with Jewel. I will definitely check it out. No. I want this. Come on, what's it called? Because I can never spell it right. There you go. There you go, Darius. That is how you spell the name. But yeah, it's a spin-off series in the Shin Megami Tensei world. It's Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner Rido. And it's one of those things of, I'm thinking that might be what we're going to end up getting. Yeah. So who knows? We'll see. All right, let me look at Discord really quick. People are sending me stuff, and then we'll launch into Indemon, because I do want to make some more progress in that. And that's a game that we can definitely chit-chat while we're doing stuff. Oh no, that's not good, JD. That's not good. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Question of the power devs actually ramp up the game to give Nintendo. Yeah, I agree, Bunnyfist. I agree. And who knows? I have no idea. Oh, Games with Jewel. You know that comment I made when I pulled up Steam and went, oh, that game's on sale. That's the game I was talking about. Yeah, I know. I know, Games with Jewel. That was actually the game that I was talking about when I pulled up Steam and went, oh, it's on sale. Yeah. We're sharing a brain cell, apparently, Games with Jewel. It's morning. Yeah, I hear you there, Pixie. I'm doing okay. Doing a lot better than I did over the weekend, because unfortunately over the weekend I had a pretty nasty migraine that was just annoying. But I got through it. They happen. Yeah. Yeah, that one's been on my wish list for a while, Games with Jewel. I don't know if I'm going to grab it, because I have enough idle, kind of like meandering fishing games and stuff right now. Although 50% off is a good deal, so I might end up grabbing that one. It's dirt cheap. Like, $3.50 isn't even a cup of coffee. So I might end up grabbing it. Oh, man, I need a Steam Deck. All of these games I just want to curl up on the couch with. Someday. Probably after the Switch 2 launches, we'll look into getting a Steam Deck, because I bet you their price is going to drop after that, because everyone's going to be offloading them to get a Switch. But we'll see. We will see. So I know more. I still have no plans of getting a Switch 2, but that might change. Get headaches whenever I wake up to real life problems. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair, JD. How do I not have you on Steam? I don't know. Probably because I've gotten wise and I stopped accepting friend requests from people because you all spoil me too much. Which is actually kind of funny, Games with Jewel, because I have you as a friend. I'm just hiding again, probably. But don't even think about it. I have enough things to do. Alright, but let's go ahead and get on into Indemon. We can make some progress in that while we chit-chat, because thankfully this is not a very challenging game, brain-wise. Gotta pay a little bit of attention to it, but it's not too bad. You know, that popped up right as I was thinking. Why? Why do you do this to me, chat? I can't do hearts because I'm on my PNG, but I have hearts for all of you. Thank you. We will have to play that one on a low brain day. Because, yeah, that's definitely a low brain game. Uh-huh. Yeah, you did think about it. Oh, chat. Y'all are too good to me. You know that? We're all way, way, way too good to me. But the nice thing is that we now have the open chill game slot. Got you covered. Thank you, Bunny Fist. Thank you. But actually, thinking about cozy, just chill games, made me think. Now that we finished up all of the Power Wash DLC that is currently out, we definitely have a space for needing a chill game. I was gonna say, why am I over in the corner? I should not be in the corner. Nobody puts Crafty in the corner. All right, let's do this in. No, not Steam Helper. Indemon. Grab this. Sorry, I'm getting the game set up for y'all. Perfect. All right, good to go. All right, let's pause that music. We'll switch over to game time. I should be on the correct side of the screen for this game, and there we go. And yes, we are 3 kobolds in a trench coat, Cog. 3 very small kobolds in a trench coat, unfortunately. How are you doing today, Cog? How are you doing? Hopefully you were having a good one, my friend. Why am I not hearing any sound? Nope, there it is. You're going to eat my baby. No, I am not going to eat your baby, Cog. Been better, I've been worse. Yeah, fair enough, Cog. Yeah, I know you were out of town this weekend. Oh, all right. Refamiliarize myself with keys. And thank you. Thank you, Cat Lover and Games with Jewel, for reminding me that I just need to hush. I just need to hush and accept the love. You're too good to me, chap. You really are. Yummy, slightly stale cookie. I'm just refamiliarizing myself with stuff. That was David Bowie. You know, I have not watched Labyrinth in a while. It has really been quite a bit since last time I saw Labyrinth, and I probably should remedy that. Alright, I don't know what the heck those things are. I guess... Platinum oil? No. How about we take the fire spirits and the scorched mines? Because scorched mines should contain fire spirits, I would think. I've never seen Labyrinth. It's a really good one, Cat Lover. It is definitely not a movie with everybody. Yeah, I think the last time I saw Labyrinth Bunny Fist is when we did it as a Discord movie night. I am fairly sure the last time I watched it was a Discord movie night. So yeah, it's a heckin' bit since last I seen it. Definitely been a heckin' bit since last time I saw it. It's a good movie, though. I mean, I totally get that it's not everybody's movie. Because it is definitely... it is definitely a movie for some people. Also, I forgot that the Scorching Mines music goes stupidly hard. The music in this level goes stupid hard. Oh, what? Wait, there was a Goblin King Masquerade, Snuggles? What? Dude, I gotta go to that next year, because I could totally wear my, I have a Masquerade mask. That would be fun to go to. It'd be like one of the few times I actually, like willingly wear a dress. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into more details about that. I had no idea that that was a thing. Well, yeah, that and Ren Fair. Starting group makes new fight server for the Labyrinth theme. That's freaking awesome. Oh, that was a boom shroom. Whoops. Yeah, that is awesome, Snuggles. Unfortunately, anything I did, I would be purchasing, not hand making, because I am not the best at handmade garments, as is evident by the cosplay I'm putting together right now. It's mostly stuff from Goodwill. Although I think next week or the week following, Zero and I are going to start working on getting those ears done. Group work the dresses and outfits as part of the festival. Well, that's fair. I mean, if if knitting is part of the deal, I can definitely do that. Also, welcome on in, Ramon Sanchez. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, if parts of the outfits need to be knit, that is totally my jam. That is a skill that I can contribute. Maple cookies are hard to resist. Oh my lord, JD. Where did you find maple cookies? Well, thank you, Snuggles. Thank you. We still need to talk about setting up a play date for crafting and stuff like that, too. Now that the holidays are over and every weekend isn't filled up with crap. There's a brewery in Milwaukee that makes maple. Ooh. So is that Sprecher Firewing? The Sprecher is the brewery that I am familiar with up in Wisconsin. I love Sprecher. Sprecher, excuse me. Yep. Yeah, Sprecher is kind of infamous in the Midwest, Firewing. Sprecher, man. I remember going to the Sprecher factory before it fell into the river. And yes, that is a true statement. I remember going to the local Sprecher. I went to the Sprecher brewery before it fell into the river. And then they had to rebuild it afterwards. I'm good having a good... Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. That is good to hear. Mr. Maple made with Quebec maple syrup. That sounds amazing. Because fun fact, Crafty... The way to Crafty's heart is marzipan and maple sugar candy. Like, I absolutely love marzipan and maple sugar candy. Call me old school, but I do. And welcome on in, Petra. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I do not know what you just said means. I'm assuming you're talking about a car? But I do not know what assassin muscle is. But I'm assuming you're talking about a car or something like that, because that's usually what you are talking about. Why is peanut butter toast so good? I could not tell you. Could not tell you, Cog. The only thing that's better than peanut butter toast is peanut butter on an English muffin. It is vaguely ominous, Cog. I agree. But usually when Petra comes in and just randomly says something, they're talking about a car in the game they're playing. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? My weekends are so busy right now. Yeah, ours have kind of calmed down. Next weekend is Taco Bar and D&D night, which is going to be a lot of fun. But other than that, with the holidays and stuff being done, we don't have any familial obligations, which makes me happy. Also, I totally forgot that I did want to cast that. Because it does help. Oh, that was a boom shroom I did not mean to hit, but that's okay. For Nutella. That's valid. That's valid, Cog. We still have Nutella in the cabinet. I need to get some strawberries. Actually, what I should do is I should be a horrible, horrible human being and stir some of that Nutella into my coffee or hot cocoa. Because Nutella and hot cocoa is just divine. Yeah, I figured, Ramon. Or, not Ramon, Petra. I figured Petra. Let me grab some coffee while I'm on the pause menu. Sure, most of the labels of Sprecher sodas have animals on them. They do, Firewing. Yeah, they 100% do. I am honestly partial to Sprecher's. They also have a line of mineral water now that they're doing. They're doing sparkling water, too, which is actually very good. The mango flavor is quite tasty. But no, Sprecher, I am fond of their root beer, and I'm also fond of their ginger ale that they do. They're both very, very good. The cherry cola, not so much. It's a little too cherry for me. Their orange cream, though, is really good. And then we'll talk about the the hard side of Sprecher. Oh. Sprecher hard root beer. Oh, that stuff is dangerously good. So mad at myself for smack. It happens, Batman. It happens. Yeah, that's fair, Riv. And also, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Well, yeah, that's true. That is true, Cog. That is very, very, very true. And also, since we're talking about weekend plans and stuff, know that the invitation stands for both you and others. If you would like to join us at that retro game thing. It should be fun. Lots of arcade and pinball. And crafty and adorable outfits. I need to show you that outfit, actually, Cog. I need to show you the cosplay I'm putting together, because it's actually adorable. Oh, it's not Nutella, but I do have a jug of hazelnut coffee. Yeah, then that's what we're using too, Firewing. It's not the same as Nutella, though. Nutella is just special. Well, they had a caffeinated lemonade. Yeah, I don't think I ever had their caffeinated lemonade, but yeah, I've had a lot of Sprecher's like normal line and some of their hard line too. Their hard root beer is really good. I've had bread pudding French toast with Nutella, mascarpone, apple slices, and maple syrup. Oh my god, Cog. That sounds absolutely decadent. Yeah, we've got Woodman's out here too, Firewing, and they also carry Sprecher. Most of the stuff we get, though, is from Menards. We get our Sprecher at Menards. Yep, it's the Midwest Gaming Classic, Cog. We're going to be there Saturday and Sunday. We ended up getting a hotel room just so we wouldn't have to drive back home Saturday night. And it wasn't that much more expensive to go for both days. Hey, and thank you for that Boop Zero Sniper. And how are you doing today, my friend? Yep, and that's totally fair, Cog. It's one of those things that's close enough that it is not too much of a worry. Heck yeah. Something different, something to do. Welding class week. Ooh, well, hopefully that goes well for you, Zero Sniper. Are you going for another certification, or is this just kind of a CE thing? Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Cog. That is totally fair. Does that mean you're skipping Gamehole Con then? Although that is a long ways away, because what? Gamehole's in October, right? But yeah, I do know that the Midwest Gaming Classic also has like a tabletop room and stuff like that, so it should be fun. At the very least, it's a fun weekend away from home. And the nice thing is, being an overnight trip, we don't have to worry about getting a sitter for El Gato. She'll just miss one day of her kidney meds, which is fine. Gotta do all the weeks, possibly trying for. Ooh, that'd be awesome if you get that Zero Sniper. I hope that you do, my friend. I really hope that you do. Ow. Pay attention, Crafty. There's spike traps. Dungeon crawling. Or Vortex and Evercon in February, but one of those weekends is Valentine's Day. Gotcha, Cog. Yeah, we're not doing anything for Valentine's Day. We never do. And if we do something for Valentine's Day, it's usually I go and buy, like, a steak or something nice for dinner and just make something at home. This is gonna sound cheesy as heck, but Zero Wolf and I don't need a day to show our appreciation for each other. We do that enough on a daily basis. Nero's up at the Wisconsin State Fair. Sprecher had a small booth in one of the buildings selling some of their swag. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Firewing. 'Cause I would love a plush of the Sprecher Griffin. It has literally been... It has probably been over 30 years since I went to the Sprecher factory. We've also got a bunch of really nice restaurants up in Wisconsin, too. Let's see. Yes. Sprecher road trip, yeah? I mean, honestly, I'm not that interested in touring the factory, but going to the store would be kind of cool. I like going to the Albanese store. Going to the Sprecher factory would be very much like going to the Albanese factory, of which, oh man, I miss Albanese gummies. It has been so long since I have had those. And that is very true, Cog. There is tons of stuff in Wisconsin. You do it on a nice day, too, and you just go find a hiking trail when we're done doing stuff. Or just spend the day in the city. Because I'm not actually sure where the factory is now. I'm home with a trunk full of root beer. They're getting Sprecher from Costco. That's hilarious that they sell it at Costco, Zero Sniper. Yeah, we usually get ours from Menards. Every once in a while, they'll have something like 20 bucks off a case of Sprecher, and then we get the 11% back because we have the Menards credit card. So we get 11% back regardless of whether they're doing the 11% back or not. The full case is like 18 bucks. That's not bad. That's not bad, Zero Sniper. That's about the price that we get when they're on sale. So me and Cold in the poor holiday industry. I know, Bunny Fist. I mean, to be honest, we usually do something. Like, I'll buy him a candy bar or something. Although I think this year I'll buy him, like, a salad. Because we're both trying to be better about that. It's just one of those holidays, quote-unquote holidays, that it's like... half the time we don't even remember it's happening because we just do stuff on our own. Oh, I'm jealous, Pixie. I'm jealous. In one sense, though, I'm kind of glad, because if I had grown up within spitting distance of a place like a jelly bean factory or like a gummy bears factory, I'd be in serious trouble. Now I'm planning all of these summer road trips in my head. Although one thing I don't know if we'll ever do again is I don't know if we're ever going to go back to Gen Con. Gen Con was fun. I just don't know if it was really for us. wonder if it would have been different had we, like, gone to panels and stuff. Just don't do a lot of... We do a lot of D&D, but we don't do a lot of, like, board gaming, unfortunately, because everyone's too spread out, and the one person that isn't spread out, when you go over there, you play his games. One of our friends is very into tabletop, but it seemed like every time we did a tabletop night, it was his games or the road. Which is okay. 'Cause boy howdy, does he have a collection of them. That is a rock craft. You cannot hit it with your sword. Oh, so I would apologize for not really doing story right now, but we kind of are doing story because the game is telling me to do side quests like this. So I'm guessing right now what we're doing is we're trying to get to a certain level and then the story will advance. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Pixie. Although I will say this, Pixie, I will say this. Missed opportunity for the school not to do a field trip to the Budweiser stables. If there's anything that I am interested in, it would be definitely the horses. 100%. I would love to meet the Budweiser horses. They're just so beautiful. Grab all this stuff. Just because I haven't asked yet today. Hopefully the game volume is good and not too loud. Oh, there's that. Where the blood horses are. That's awesome. Yeah, Clydesdales are just such beautiful animals. And from what I've heard, too, is that the Budweiser people are at least a little bit better than the Lipizaners are. I actually went to go see the Temple Lipizaners once, which are those, the dancing, quote-unquote dancing horses that do, like, all the aerial tricks and stuff. Was not particularly impressed with the one that we went to. Alright, come on. Where's the exit? I know we found it. That's the exit out of the dungeon. I want the exit down a floor, please. Come on. Give me the floor. No, no. School-age kids and Budweiser do not mix. Unless it's like non-alcoholic Budweiser, but... Non-alcoholic beer just tastes weird. Nice. Well, yes, I do keep trying to collect the skulls off the ground. Yeah, I've had non-alcoholic beer. It's not good. There was a block party that we would go to every summer. And one of the things that they always had that us kids loved getting into was the non-alcoholic beer. Because like, oh, look, we're drinking beer. Yeah, did not taste good at all. But being a kid, it's like, oh, I'm drinking beer. No, no, you're not. It's not alcoholic. But yeah, it does not taste particularly good. That's okay. And look at me remembering that I have bombs. Yeah, pretty much, Firewing. Pretty much. Wow, Crafty. And just walk directly into the spike trap that you literally just saw. You literally just saw that spike trap and then walked into it. Because you are a potat. There. Well, that I couldn't do much about. Should be able to just dash across this. Or not. Here's a mine. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much Firewing. But that's okay. This is not the first or last time that I will do something silly like that. And that's okay. Because I am kind of zoned out right now. Paying more attention to y'all out there in Chatlandia than I am to the game. Because we are definitely just dungeon grinding right now, and that's okay. This would go a little quicker if I wasn't insistent on mining every rock, but I think we've determined that that's actually important. Because I can use the rocks to get more of those prime stones. That's okay. Oh, but that said, chat, while I am doing this stuff, as we get closer to the Midwest Gaming Expo, I do want y'all's input on some of the things that I should look for. Like, if there are any games in particular that y'all would really like to see me play that are retro games, I can definitely prioritize them. Oh, that's interesting. I can definitely prioritize them in games that I am looking for. My only ask is that it's something that I actually can easily emulate after I purchase it. That's pretty much PlayStation 1 through 3, Wii games, and Xbox games. Anything past a P4, though, gets a little complicated. Well, anything past P3, PlayStation 3 gets difficult. And I'm very leery about doing anything with Nintendo because of how dumb they are. Not to mention, all the stuff that I want to play for y'all are DS and 3DS games, and those are nigh on impossible to emulate. Although, who knows? It was one of the interesting rumors that I heard this weekend, is that they might be doing something with the 3DS on the Switch too. But that's yet to be seen. SNES? SNES would be an option, Pixie. I am not a huge fan of the SNES family because that wasn't really my system growing up. But that doesn't mean I'm unwilling to play SNES games. SNES does tend to be a little bit more pricey because of how old it is, but it also depends on the game you're looking for. I know one of the games I want to get is Secret of Evermore. Like, I would love to get a copy of Secret of Evermore because I don't think that one's on Nintendo Online. If it is, I can easily do that one. But SNES would be an option. SNES would be an option. It's not the top of my list, but I am not against SNES games. Also, chat, I see that we do have an ad break coming up, so you know the drill. Ow. When that happens, we'll all get up, we'll get a good stretch in, we'll take a break, all that fun stuff. Be healthy and happy. I like the look of that purple ore. I don't know what it did, but I like the look of it. Oh, we could definitely put some SNES games in there. I think the only one I currently have on the list is Secret of Evermore. Okay, tell me, why are you making all kinds of weird noises? I gave you chicken soup for breakfast. You have nothing to complain about. I'm also realizing I might have chosen incorrectly for fire sprites, because there are no fire sprites in this mine. Although it says I've killed one. Maybe they're just deeper down. You know, I probably should get an ice spell for Crafty to use when we're in areas with fire. That's a thought. That might be a little more effective than using fire against fire. Da, 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 da. Nice, it leveled up. I don't even know what level of the mine we're on currently. However, that's going to lead to... what's his name? So let's finish exploring this floor, and then we'll go visit Rodney. I believe that's his name is Rodney. I see a fire sprite. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, though, break time. So, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall be back after these messages.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, Pixie. I just came back and I saw that message. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. Being kicked out of my child's room for the first time. Don't shove in. It's like, hey, if you're going to kick me out of your room, at least say please. Gives me sign language replacing closest door. Yeah. Yeah, Snuggles, you've been through that too. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm laughing, Pixie, but that is kind of funny. And I mean, the answer is yes. The answer is proud, offended, and probably a little sad because your little Pixie isn't going to be little forever. Little Pixie will soon be medium-sized Pixie. Well, yeah, because you haven't hit the, you haven't hit Sweet 16 yet, Snuggles. It is fine, I'm more proud than anything, yeah. What I mean, and the thing is that doing the, we're gonna shove mom out of the room, or if we're gonna shove parent out of the room. Okay. Well, if you're going to kick me out, at least say please. The gentle correction, and the little Pixie going please, and then continuing to shove you out of the room is just great. And you know what? I bet you next time, little Pixie will say please first, and then shove you out of the room. It is what it is. But yeah, definitely a sign that little Pixie won't be little forever, but that's awesome. Well, one can hope. Oop, hold on. Warlock, use my action to call upon the Eldritch patron. Ice spell rolls a 1. Environmental seems to be unsettled by your intense gaze for a moment. All the Eldritch beings out there just had to be as a dyslexic one facepalm. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Bunnyfist. I love that. Also, welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Now, that rolls a 1, Bunnyfist, reminds me of one of my favorite things to ever happen in a D&D campaign. Oh. I would like to summon a fire elemental. Ow. Rolls a nat 20. Sweet! Congratulations, you just summoned the fire elemental. You summoned Salamander. Now roll to control it. Nat 1. That was the start of my character going crazy. Yeah, I have to say though, Cog, the DM did a really good job with that one because he's like, okay, well, yeah, you summoned Salamander, and you cannot control him, but being a sentient being, Salamander is going to do what you asked him to, and he's also going to give you a gift. What was that? Oh, Runestone of Armor. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Stop that. No Tarrasque. No, there was not a Tarrasque. There was no Tarrasque. But yeah, that definitely was the start of my character going completely insane in that game. Because the gift from Salamander was the gift of sight. Where, like, I could see people's auras when they were doing, like, spells and stuff. So it was a nice boon. The problem is that it also allowed me to see things that no one should ever see. My character very slowly started unraveling after that. That whole thing of, infinite knowledge is great, but only if you can process it, and she could not process it. Because every single time I had to do a challenge roll to try and keep my sanity, I would fail miserably. It was a fun game, though. It was actually my first real D&D campaign that I was ever really in, was that one. Oh, and I wonder what shenanigans we're going to get into this weekend when we do our Elder Scrolls game. How did I hit all of these? You know, I sometimes feel like the rocks respawn as you wander around. I'm not sure that actually is a thing, but it kind of feels like the rocks do respawn sometimes. Oh, hello. Up, 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 up. Hey, how is Chatlandia doing while I am just kind of meandering around here? No, I'm looking forward to this week. Hopefully, we'll roll credits on something. I actually took a gander at the. I took a gander at the time it will take to finish up this game, and we're going to be playing Indemon for a while. Game has a pretty healthy playtime. Isn't a bad thing, just a thing. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Yep. So you can make me Prime Stone, Gold Ore, Rune of Mining 2, Chocolate, Shovel, or Runestone of Mining 1. Okay. So not really anything that I want right now. But I can look at you, Rodney, and what does Rodney have? What is that? Well, that's tempting. More powerful bombs for the whole party? That sounds deliciously wonderful. I like the idea of more powerful bombs for the entire party. I haven't been really using bombs, though. I don't know if that's really worth it. Yeah, and you're the thing that I can sell stuff to. I don't know if it's worth it to give, Thinking. Thinking and not much is happening. I mean, I guess we could sell these swiftness potions, because I'm not really going to use them. You can have those. They're all 6 gold. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I want to buy right now. I'm glad that I can get rid of my inventory, though. Let's see. We're on this one. I could donate a little bit more, though. How much do we need? Give you another 50. We'll just keep donating every time we go in and seeing if I can maybe get some stuff. So I see a red chest. I should be using my bombs more often, shouldn't I? I'm kind of hoarding the bombs, and I don't know why. Probably isn't going to explode. Nope. Yeah, how is everyone out there? Oh. How is everyone out there in Chatlandia doing? We all having a good day? Are we all hydrated? Have we all had delicious snacks? I don't know why that was the sequence my brain decided to choose, but there we go. Are we hydrated and did we have delicious snacks? Okay. Really, brain being less scrambled today is just thinking about snacks. Really want an upgraded pickaxe so I can mine a little faster. We need more fire spirits too before we leave. Just thinking I really could fast track this and just go down to the bottom, but I don't know if I really want to do that. The whole idea... Hello, Crafty. You haven't leveled up yet. Oh, Crafty. Okay. Give me more mining. And then we got some SP that I can spend. We'll give you a little bit more health. We'll get another tick of magic. And 2 more ticks of health. How about Crapsies? Crapsies, what do you got? 50% mana between dungeon levels, 4 TP, 1 spirit. That's just pure spirit. Faster actions, 8 spirit. And then eventually we're going to get into this stuff. I love that glass cannon. Fire damage, ice damage. Yeah, we definitely want to get those two for Crafty, because Crafty is my magic user. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab this regain 50% mana in between dungeon levels. Because that'll get me up to faster mana regen. And now we don't really have to worry about Craftsies running out of MP anymore. 3G Unlimited Cert means I can weld any thickness of mild steel in the vertical up position and test as well. Oh. Interesting. Welding is something that I know that I will never do, but dang if it isn't fascinating. Oink. Ow. Yoink. Do 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 do. Doodly doo doo. I see my cover passes. Feels good. Pretty cool. Just not useless. Most of them are things taken up. Gotcha. Still though. Assert allows you to say, hey, I know how to do this, and that makes you more valuable. Poke me about that in Discord, Cog, so I remember to look at that. Because I do not know what Polar Vortex... Ooh! I do not know what Polar Vortex is. Bomb smell, huh? Oh, let's see what this does. Have fun with that, Crafts. Ooh, that looks fun. I wonder how much that's going to hurt me, though. Gaming Common... Oh, Lyle. That's close. Oh, no! Ow. That was a boom shroom. Alright. That sounds like a fun kind of day trip thing there. I do like my day trip stuff. This isn't... I haven't explored the whole level, have I? No, Crafts, I think you have. I think you have done the whole level. Alright, I guess we're done. Ow. Yep, no, we got the whole level. Alright, well, let's skedaddle then. Let us get out of here. And be concerned that there's a save point, because that usually means there is a boss battle. I think we are approaching boss battle territory. Da 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 da. Wrong button. Gonna go down here. Gonna poke that. We're gonna remember that I want to cast a light spell. Because it lets me see better. I'm also kind of bemused right now that I have completely stockpiled a bunch of keys after I made the thing that allows me to lockpick. Like, I went through the effort to get the skill tree that lets me lockpick, and now, dang it, we have like a bunch of keys that I don't have to lockpick anymore. I find this slightly... Stop it! I find this... Stop it! Amusing. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to harvest those bounce shrooms, I bet. All the boom shrooms. Because I can use them to do something. Rude. I love it. I'm just within the confines of that fire spell there. Hit the boom shroom. That's okay. Grabbing this stuff. Doink, doink. I really hope that we get the other 4 fire spirits we need. We've been kind of devoid of fire spirits. Oh. Another bomb. I'll take it. I realized, too, I could just do this. You could totally just use bombs to mine with. It seems kind of, ineffective, however. Hey, welcome on in, Nightcrawler, Foxy. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are dungeon crawling. Dungeon crawling our way to victory. At least trying to dungeon crawl our way to victory. Mostly right now just looking for fire spirits. I'm beginning to question my life decisions of why I'm harvesting every rock. I've convinced myself that this is important. Which honestly, it probably is. Like, I don't think I'm going to regret doing this. Get that. Get all these guys. Get that. That. At the very least, we're going to have a ton of boom shrooms when we're done. Maybe I should look into making some potions and stuff, too. They've got to be worthwhile. Just woke up. Nice, Nightcrawler, Foxy. Hopefully you had some good sleep, my friend. Yes. And all these. Gonna go down here and see if there's more. Oh, there's a lot more down here. Now, hopefully you got some good sleepies, my friend, and hopefully you had a good weekend as well. I don't think of anything else we did this weekend. We went and visited our local Joanne Fabrics, and it was not a fruitful trip, unfortunately. That was a mistake. It was a very unfruitful trip. I was not able to get the fabric I needed, which means I'm going to have to make do with what I have or mail order it. Unfortunately, Joanne Fabrics is the only fabric store we have around here. I will not shop at Hobby Lobby. But that's fine. I will... Really? I'd like to go back to the mines, please. So, maybe it's Deep Brittle Hills? Sorry, I'm trying to finish up that mission for the fire sprites. And I'm not sure where we can find more fire sprites, but I want to get that done today. Okay, that bomb spell is really nice, actually. Random rock. I'm pretty sure this area has the fire sprites, I think. And this time we're not going to mine everything. We're just going to go after the ores that I see. You know, in a weird way, this kind of reminds me of the mines in Fae Farm. Where after a point, I just started targeting certain stuff instead of, like, mining everything. Random heal isn't going to hurt anybody. MP is free. Potions are not. I keep sucking those down, but whatever. Da, 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 da. Come on, give me 2 more. Well, 4 more. Need 4 more fire sprites and then we can go home. Ooh, that's tempting. Sure, let's be bold and stupid. Gimme. And welcome back, Games with Joel. Welcome back, welcome back. How did your call go, my friend? How did your call go? We were on the hunt for fire sprites. It was great. Well, that's good to hear. You have to appreciate a company that is very willing, if not eager, to hear feedback. Okay, where are all the fire sprites? I very much like some fire sprites, game. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Games with Joel. You got to talk to the head project designer. That just tells you that they're very willing to hear, very, very willing to hear feedback then. Getting quick sippies. Okay. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Oh my god, that bomb spell is awesome. And she's a former strummer herself. That, you know what? That doesn't surprise me, Games with Jewel. That doesn't surprise me that she's a former strummer, because that shows that she knows what people and streamers want. And that's a very good sign of actually getting something that'll work for us. Fire sprites, I need to come annihilate you, please. Oh, come on, fire sprites. I mean, I don't mind you not showing up because this allows me to have coffee, but we need our fire sprites. I can't finish my quest without them. I got a few of my main questions asked and very honest and direct. So that's good. That's another good sign that they're not trying to, like, avoid questions and stuff like that. Ow. Come on, fire sprites! Thank you for all of the goodies I'm getting, but fire sprites? I'd like to go home with this quest completed, please. Okay, that looks fun. What is that? Snake bite. Ooh, 5 poison damage. Nice. So what I'm seeing is I seem to have found an extra little dungeon area. And I'm wondering what's going to happen when we get all the way to the bottom. If there is a bottom to this. And there's a save point here. But yeah, I need to tinker around more with Meld. I said I got it installed, but I didn't do much with it this weekend because I just had the motivation to do absolutely nothing. Okay, I was gonna say those better go away. Biggest one, what they plan to do as far as making money with it, since Meld isn't currently open source. Yeah, what are their plans with that? Like, how are they going to monetize? Like, are they going to have two different plans, or are they going to do something like it's donation-based? Which I hope they don't, because that's never good for the company. Unfortunately, donation-based rarely works as a business model. Yep, totally just walked over a bomb. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get our fire sprites, chat. I don't think we're going to get our fire sprites. Lots of bombs, though. That's good. I mean, I'm all for free supplies. Oh, there's a chest. Blink. Oh no. Alright, well. That was fun. Alright, they do plan to go open source eventually, but they're also planning to expand Meld to also cover video editing. Ooh. You know, including video editing in there would be really nice. Because it would be nice to be able to do it, like, in the program that I'm already using instead of having to use a separate program. Not that I have anything against DaVinci. It's a really nice program. Yeah, it is the OBS alternative, Cog. Sounds like it's at least going to give a good showing. I hope it succeeds. Like I said, the built-in video... Nice. The built-in video editing is nice, too. I'm thinking of making a premium feature that would unlock with a lifetime upgrade to keep under 50. Wow. Yeah, $15 for a lifetime upgrade is really sweet. I'd pay $15. Yeah, I would totally pay $15 to get a lifetime license to it. That is not that expensive. That is not that expensive. Okay, you are not giving me anything useful. Got two of those. Hey, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't have bombs strong enough to get rid of that. The only thing I can think of is this. Oh, that actually worked. Setting would also allow you to adjust layers in your recording, removing face cam another layer, for example, to make mistakes or like without disrupting other parts of it. See, that would be really cool, Games with Jewel, to be able to remove things. found a Silurian primer. You can now read and translate text written in Siluri. Okay. And I got a ring. Oh! Oh, 30% more or 50% more money from coin pickups. Yes. Oh, yes. Glad to be home, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Games of the Duel, pretty much. Alright, well, we did not get our fire spirits, so where the heck are the fire spirits? Yeah, more money is always nice. Maybe in the Boom Shroom Cave? Probably, Melina. Ooh, I don't know if I can blow this up. Yeah, it's sounding more and more like it's a good thing, Games of Jewel. Very much is sounding more and more like it's a good thing. And I mean, at the very least, it's going to give a much-needed kick in the butt to OBS to fix some things. Like I said, for me, the big thing is going to be is what does it integrate with? Like, does it integrate with BikuBot? Does it integrate with Vignon and all that stuff? Because if it doesn't, I'm kind of stuck with OBS. Unless I want to go pure PNG tuber. But that's all stuff that I gotta test out. Oh, they really do, Melina. And I think part of the reason they're not fixing stuff is because they don't really have any competition. I'm recording more than at the same time and I barely even saw a budge on my FPS. Yeah, I've never really had an issue unless I'm running the 3D avatar. Because the 3D avatar just sucks a lot of resources on the computer. But we'll see. Even if I don't end up using it, competition is still good. Because it makes everyone innovate. And that's fair. That's fair, Games of Jewel. Well, it does. It does, Melina. Alright, we need to get rid of something. We need to get rid of something because I'm out of inventory space. I should be on myself now. What can I drop? I can drop the mushrooms. It's something I don't typically use. Yeah. Put simply, Melina, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Unless you're a smartass like I am and you say, unless it's a 24-hour clock and then it's only right once a day. But yeah, even a broken clock is right once a day. I don't think there's fire sprites down here. Ooh, I am dying. Let's grab that. I mean, even if we're not getting the fire sprites, at least we're getting a lot of goodies. I really would like those fire sprites, though. I don't think they're here. I get the sinking suspicion that there are no fire sprites in this dungeon, or I'm just having terrible luck with enemies today. Now, here is something very interesting. Your little spurt. Come on. There it goes. Oh, it's another battle. Why couldn't you have been fire sprites, please? Overload Muscle Man is very focused on. Yeah, he is. He is. I mean, I personally don't have a very high opinion of him, but even he can be right once in a while. Alright, come on. Give me fire sprites. Give fire sprites. Give fire sprites. We're not giving fire sprites. I might just give up on this because we're not finding fire sprites. I really would like to finish the quest though. Give me a bone here, game. Come on. Ooh, okay. Downstairs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. We're not seeing any fire sprites down here. One thing I kind of wish, and maybe I'm missing something, I kind of wish that there was a bestiary. Instead of just telling me, like, what the enemies are, I would love if there was a bestiary that told me what dungeons they were in. Without having to look it up, like, on a wiki or something. The wizard that slipped as you cast Burning Hands at the doorframe of the cultist hideout. Your attempts to readjust your footing results in you slipping on the barbarians. Oh, no! Set most of the ceiling ablaze. Oh, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. That's a good way of making a Nat 1 fun. Oh, no! Oh, no! So it TPK'd the party, Bunny Fist? Oh, man, that's hilarious if it TPK'd. I mean, you succeeded, but at what cost? Success, but at what cost? That's funny, though. Full wipe, wow. I mean, you know what, though? You know what? That happens sometimes. I remember there was a D&D game that I was playing once that, because of one person's actions, it pretty much killed the entire campaign. Amongst other things. Like, the truth of the story is that it ended the campaign for that night. Because we basically blew up a city. And the DM was like, well, I need to go rewrite the story now. So we're just going to break for tonight. And unfortunately, we never got back to playing because there was a fallout with one of the players. Oh, it does work with Vignon. Well, that's good. That's good, Games of Jewel. Because I know you all would be very sad if I took away your ability to throw stuff at me. Okay, no worries, Batman. You get rest if you need it, my friend. Not really much going on today anyway. We're just kind of dungeon grinding. And at this point in time, trying to hunt fire sprites and not having much luck. On the flip side, we're getting a lot of ore and stuff, so this should at least bolster our supplies. I just don't know where those fire sprites are. Like, I'd very much like to know where the fire sprites are. Yeah. Well, honestly, we haven't seen a lot of, we haven't seen a lot of enemies in this dungeon, period, to be honest. And I wonder if it's because it's night and things kind of slow down or shut off at night. No, I'm taking that ring. I don't know what it does, but we're taking it. Ooh. +2 power, spirit, mining, and damage reduction, and 8 movement. Alright, I will throw away my poison ring for that. Oh, hold on. Watching chat. Or for redeems distract. Okay, okay. The PC got killed. Next game he came back with a new one that was evil. Before I didn't know that. Took about 4 or 5 seconds for the paladin and ended up catching them with a direct. Oh, nice. Welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I bet. I bet games with Jewel. I love doing those kind of things to DMs, though. Or when the DM lets you play a little bit and the rest of the party isn't in on the joke. Or not joke, but the gimmick. No, we didn't. We didn't turn off mobs, Bunnyfist, because we've had some. Just not a lot. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just, misremembering, but it seemed like there were a lot more enemies last time we played this. Okay, well, that's good to hear, Running Paw. That's good to hear. Hopefully you had a good weekend, my friend. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say to chat. Zero and I watched the Wild Robot last night, and holy heck, if you haven't seen that movie yet, you need to go see it. The Wild Robot was so good. Like, amazingly good. And not a kid's movie. It really is, Kagan. It really is. And there is a quote from the movie that I really want to say, but it is kind of a spoiler. Because it's one of those things of, wow, did they just figure out how to swear without swearing? Yes, yes, they did. That's awesome. As far as the evil character looked at Paladin, told him the statue didn't detect, but oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, they might be. They might be, Bunnyfist. I mean, we're going to keep going. I've got a full inventory, but whatever. I can still mine ore and stuff. And if I have to throw out rocks, I'll throw out rocks. Oh, yeah. Well, and I mean, you don't misinterpret what I mean, Running Paw, when I say it's not a kid's movie. It is like every DreamWorks movie I have ever seen, or Pixar movie, where the demographic that it is aimed towards is the kids and the parents simultaneously. Because there are jokes in there that are going to go right over the kids' heads. They're not inappropriate by any stretch of the imagination. But they're definitely jokes that are going to go over kids' heads. And it's really funny when they do. They're away at mobs and non. They might be. Yeah, don't misinterpret what I mean, Running Paw. What I mean by saying it's not a kid's movie is that it's got a lot of jokes in there that are definitely for the parents that are watching the movie with their kids. Very funny. No, they do not, Molino. No, they do not. But I mean, there were other things in that movie that were very just. They happen so fast that unless you were paying attention, you wouldn't catch them. Or they were things that a kid just generally wouldn't get. Like, me and my 7 children. 6 children. Like, yep, they just did that. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. Cherish that. Absolutely cherish that, because not everyone gets a 70th birthday. You are very lucky to be able to celebrate that with him, my friend. Also, congrats on that watch streak. Oh, my lordy Lou. Come on. I mean, the nice thing is, this is a good supply run. Like, I'm not going to have to worry about ore and stuff for a while. We're going to have plenty of it. My goodness. Oh. Thanks. Well, as you should, Running Paw, as you should. No one is perfect and without their flaws. We like to think we are, but it's not true. Oh, God. All right, how about you get your fingers on the right keys, Crapsies? Definitely take that money. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we are definitely not going to be lacking on platinum ore. My goodness. Well, that's a mana shroom. Oh, goodness gracious. We're on level 6. I don't know how low this is going to go. I think the standard is like 7 or 10 levels, I think, for the dungeons. That, though. Meld works with Phenom, but you do have to run it as a virtual webcam. Okay. So you just have to run it a little bit differently than I already do. Not unusual. Ooh, I'll take that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Do not like that. Red spikes are mean. Oh my lord! Come on! Okay. Lose them and lose ourselves. Someone pain to me take what I need to pay. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You are not wrong, my friend. Oh, hi, slime. Okay, so we've got a slimy. Unfortunately, slimes are not what I'm supposed to be killing right now. We kind of want, not slimes. Oh, bugger, what can I throw out? Yeah, no, none of this stuff can be thrown out. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave that rune there. I hope so too, Lab. I hope so too. I never enjoy having lab work done. Always tells me something that I don't want to know. But yeah, I hope it goes well for you too. Yeah, they must know. They must know Zero Snapper, because I remember last week we were having a problem with them almost killing Gwen every time we went down here. And today it's like they're just person non gratas or something. I mean, like I said, it's not that big a deal because we are, like, getting tons of supplies here. I've definitely hit the point that I have to, like, pick and choose what I'm picking up and bringing home, but still. I kind of wanted to get that other daily quest done. That, ooh, more cloth. At this rate, we might have enough stuff to make the next inventory upgrade. Oh, I don't know what that just did. Oh, we're running faster now. That's nice. Ooh, okay. That's pretty nice, actually. Maybe I should start carrying around swiftness potions. Because this up in speed is kind of spiffy. Grab the platinum ore. Grab those. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Yeah, they must be. They must be, Melina. Uh-oh. You might just hit a boss battle. Oh, no. What is going on here? Hi. Gian. Oh, hey. I'm impressed you made it this far. The cave is exactly a walk in the park. Especially for someone like Gwen, who I know hates heat more than having to proofread Rovita's work reports. Cute. Alright. I do, however, see that we have an ad break coming up, my friends, so I'm going to go ahead and take that opportunity to get up, stretch, and eat coffee. Oh, and we'll continue when we get back.
Hey,
So,
boss.
you know the drill, my
Time
friends.
for
Yep.
some self-care.
Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, do your wall-ups, because I'll be doing 100 on my break. And I will see you after these messages. It's a blazing inferno. I like that. I like that bunny fist. All right, just getting comfy. Always tend to leave you guys on epic music. Yeah, welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You and the rest of the family doing? We're doing pretty good today, Aurora. I'm finally feeling better after last week, which makes me happy. I'm finally feeling better. Wow, that room does not look fun. How are you doing today, Aurora? How are you doing? I've given Yuki many treats. I would give her more, except for she is currently sleeping on her cat tree. Yuki is very happily curled up on her cat tree at the moment. Photosynthesizing, because it is negative... Oh no, we're finally in the positives. It's 1 degree outside. We have finally reached the positive digits. It is 1 degree of warmth outside. I am not going to complain about that. +4 Celsius here. Yeah, you're still warmer than we are, Melina. Because we are at 1 degree Fahrenheit, which is negative something Celsius. And yes, Yuki has plenty of pets as well. Yeah. It warmed up. It warmed up quite a bit. And the nice thing is, when it's this cold, it's usually nice and sunny outside. So I can't complain too much. Alright, let us continue story, though. Hey, it isn't Skinny and Boldy. Never thought you'd come here, too. Wait a minute. You overheard us talking about this place, didn't you? Now you think you can just get all the treasures for yourself? Well, okay then. Go ahead. There's some nasty traps ahead of us, and to be honest, I don't feel like putting my life on the line right now. If you have the guts to go in deeper, I'm gonna let you keep everything you can find. We'll be waiting for you here. Let's see if you can come running to us crying again after the first corner. Alright, no, so welcome on in. No, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We've already hit 1 spike trap. Okie dokie. So we're just gonna do this. See, the nice thing is I can just sit here and heal myself in between these traps. This isn't going to be fun, though. Come on, Spurt. Loaf. Need to eat that. Didn't really need that. Done. Alright, now let's heal up again. Woo, buddy. Woo, this isn't gonna be fun. Come on. Yeah, well, that's fair. No, that is fair. Oh, no! Oh, that's interesting. So if I don't have my buddy out, it just kills both of us. Noted. Alright, well, let us try that again. Let's try this again. Because I screwed something up there. Try this with Crafty, because Crafty isn't weak to fire. We don't really... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Because I can do this with Gwen if need be. Okay, we made it. I don't like that. You see the face on the floor there, chat? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, I think we're going to switch to Gwen. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but that was concerning. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? Oh, game, that's mean. Oh, no. Crap. What am I gonna throw out? Alright, I'm just gonna dump those. I don't know. Probably not the best decision on the planet, but that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so we've got a bit of a problem here, chat. The problem being is that all of my controls got reversed. So down is now up is now down. This just got infinitely harder. Yeah, sure, we'll take that hit. This is not easy. This is not easy at all, but we made it through. Switch back to Gwen now. This is evil. Hi. One of the problems means it's so dry in here. Revere forgot to bring water jugs, even though I remind her about 37 times. No way, you made it? You even managed to find a treasure. Keep it, man. You've earned it. At least now I know we didn't waste our time by coming here. Next time I'm going on an adventure, I have to remind you. Next time I'm going on an adventure, I have to remind me I need to make more like you and show some guts when I want to be successful. Actually, if you're up for some more dope adventures, come meet me at my room later. There's still a few more locations I'd like to check out with someone. Heck yes! My controls are still reversed. This is so rude. But you know what? I'll take it. My god, they're still reversed. Inverted movement controls. Yeah, this is not fun. I do not like inverted movement controls, and I can't cheat by just turning my controller upside down. That's usually the kind of shenanigans I will pull when they do this to me. Alright, well, we got one of our 2 quests done. I'm going to go sleep off this curse, and then we'll look at... no. Go see if you can sell stuff tonight, Craftsies. Well, at the very least, that was a lucrative trip into the mines. Like, that was a very lucrative trip into the mines. Alright, now what can I make? I can make everything. I don't know if I have enough for that large pouch. I have the money for it. I don't know if we have the cloth, though. But yeah, while I sort out my inventory here, the lovely Chatlandia, I'd really like to put that on Gwen, actually. There. So you get 7 damage reduction. Perfect. I need to find out how much cloth do I have. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Guess what, chat? We just got the bigger inventory. We just got a bigger inventory. Oh, look at that. Full inventory. Yeah, well, that's even worse, Bunny Fist. You're right. That is even worse. All right. Well, now we've got that. What else can I make? I've currently got a sword that does 11 damage. That would be really nice. Do not have the money, but I would love to have that sword. And thank you for that, Zero Sniper. It is indeed a victory. We've already got that. We could make the platinum pickaxe. I'm pretty sure we can do that platinum pickaxe. I do for you. Platinum pickaxe, please. I would like one of these. Why? I don't have the money. Boo. Alright, so I need to sell some stuff. I don't really want to sell these fanged rings, but they are worth a bit of coin. And I can get more of... Well, actually, hold on. What about the armor? Oh, the armor's worth quite a bit, actually. Sweet. Cool. Alright, so now I can do this. Gib. Give it better pickaxe, please. Now I can sell my old pickaxe to you, because we don't need that anymore. Perfect. 21 mining power, 15 mining power, sell. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm going to drop off this stuff. And we's going to see what I can do with these spells. Let's see what we can do with dispels. Probably nothing because I ran myself out of money. However, years ago I did my second strem after many months of not... Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. How did your second strem go, my friend? How did that go? Okay, so I can do a bigger boom spell. I just need essences and rubies. And we can do a better snake bite with whatever the heck that is and emeralds. Okay. Alright. We're going to take one more gander outside. And see that vendor is not here because it's nighttime. Never mind. But yeah, how'd that stream go, Running Paw? I love Fon's friend showing me you did a round of Super Amulet out. Man, that is a game I haven't played in ages. I have not played SAR in absolute ages. It's a good game. It was a good game. Good for killing a little bit of time. Ooh, hello. Hey, you're back. Did everything work out for you? Wait, what are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You are not going away from here. Think you can just take the easy way out and make deals with the big guys from Ken Kareth, huh?
Ikiri, stop it.
I am not letting you off the hook so easily. And I haven't punished you for ridiculing me like that in front of Desmond yet.
Ow. Please, cut it out. Why are you doing this?
Stop touching me, Gwen. This is an order.
Sorry, but I refuse. What has gotten into you? I know that you act tough to not step out of line. Don't pretend like I wouldn't know. But this makes no sense. You're just being violent for no reason.
You don't know me at all.
Maybe I don't. But what I know is that my friend deserves better. He hasn't done anything wrong.
Gwen. All right, I'm leaving. But just because I already feel a lot better after that hearty thwack.
Oh, Ikiri.
Oh, and in return, I want you two to come meet me at my office after dusk. I won't have to beat you to a pulp if you do as I say. Got it? Sounds like a deal. Good.
Also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Gosh, I hope you're all right. I don't know what's gotten into him. I can assure you, he is not normally like that. You see, as a demon, it is expected from you to not show any signs of compassion. Otherwise, you might be seen as weak and get replaced. So Ikiri, he's not that bad. At least he hasn't been for all the time I've known him. Sure, he can be rude and make snarky comments. I know that. But when it comes down to it, he does care about his subordinates. And he has already sparked quite a few rivalries with other demons. He can't really afford to appear weak, or they will use that against him. At least that's what I want to believe. At any rate, something's definitely not right. He usually avoided laying a hand on someone. I can't completely believe that it only has to do with him hating humans. Right? Let's go talk to him later. I feel like I can get through to him and settle this in a peaceful way. Oh, Gwen. Oh, Gwen. Also, I love sometimes when I switch the characters up, if I do it right, it looks like Crafty's hair is on Gwen. Oh my goodness gracious, my controls are still inverted. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of the inverted controls, game? Well, this is an interesting thing to go on. Huh. I thought that would have gone away by now. Uh-oh. That's a little concerning. All right, we're going to put away that. And put that down there. Put that down there. That gets put away. I have to buy more inventory space soon. It was a trap in one of the dungeons, Melina, and I thought that that would clear. That's adorable. I thought that would clear. I don't know how you're supposed to eat the apple. Or if you're even supposed to eat the apple. Yeah, maybe, Kagan, maybe. I mean, it looks like it's a game mechanic, so we'll see. Mark the map on your dungeon. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, so you've got nothing new for me. Ah, Riviera. Ah, there you finally are. I knew you couldn't resist my invitation. Have you ever heard of a place called the Withering Hollows? It's a dungeon no one has dared to venture into for longer than 5 minutes because it is said to be cursed and completely void of any light. But you don't believe in that stuff, right? Here, let me show you where you can find it. Oh, and if you need another strong arm, just let me know. I'm down for some action. Alright, let's show them who's boss. Rivera is on the loose. Hee hee. Okay. What, you want me to stay here? Okay, but you know where to find me if you need Rivera. Okay, no. Give me 3. I like having 3 party members. Welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? All right. We're going to go save the game and see if exiting and going back in will fix this. But I think this is intentional. But yeah, welcome on in, Mochi. And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 17 heckin' months. 17 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing? So can I... I can only switch between Gwen and Crafty. I cannot switch to Rivera. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We were going to... Hold on. We were going to exit and see if I can't fix this. Oh, wait, it wore off. Cool, it wore off. Okay, we're good now. I think that was just, it was a thing that was timed, maybe. Tired and hungry. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there, Mochi. Oh, boy, howdy, do I hear you there. Alright, so I can't do any of this because I don't have money. But yeah, I definitely hear you there, Mochi. I'm less tired now that I'm awake and all that fun stuff, but I'm definitely hungry. There's not much I can do about that. He's gonna see it to work. I keep hoping that there's going to be something that happens up here more than just we had to clear out the rats. I don't think there's anything else to do in this storage room right now, unfortunately. Maybe later. Yeah, hopefully the weekend has treated you well, my friend. Yeah, exactly, Mochi. Well, for me, it's just, there is plenty of food in our fridge. It's just, is this food that I can nom on while streaming? And the answer is no. Not food that I can really munch on while streaming. I'm kind of, it is what it is. Yeah, no, I'm not selling that. Alright, so what can I make? I can make whetstones. We can make bombs. We can make cloth. We can make keys. A broom shroom bundle. I could probably make that. Hold on, let me see. So, boom shrooms and rune cloth. Pizza, cookies, ice cream. Yeah, you know what, sad Melina? None of that is in the house. Oh, we have plenty of boom shrooms. Alright, so let's go make that. But yeah, we do not have any pizza or ice cream. We have one cookie left. I do have one cookie in the house, but that's it. Oh wow, 2 more bombs and I could get that. Is that worth getting, I wonder? Yeah. Well, we're trying to be good. We are trying to be good, Mochi, so no cookies, ice cream, or pizzas in the house. Although I could do homemade pizza for dinner one night. Maybe I'll do that later this week after I go grocery shopping. So I gotta go do, shopping later on. Alright, hold on 2 seconds. I need anthracite, coal, rune cloth, and bombs. Anthracite, coal, rune cloth, and bombs. I'm pretty sure I have an anthracite coal. I do. Rune cloth and bombs. And what was the other thing I needed to make another bomb? And thank you for that, Ramon. Thank you for that. Gatekeeper bulbs. We need to send Crafty some cookies. I do not need cookies. I am trying to be good about not eating a lot of stuff that is bad for me. There. Now I can make this. Cool. We're getting a whole bunch of cool items now. Oh, no! Oh, chat, I'm a blithering idiot. That's why there were no monsters. That's why there were no monsters, chat. I was still wearing the artifact. You did. Yeah, someone did, Kagan. Someone did. And I'm like, no, there's no setting for that. I totally forgot about the artifact. Also, I have no idea how this works. Oh. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, you were right. You were right, Bunny Fist. And I'm like, oh no, there's no setting for that. No. Wasn't a setting, it was an item. Ah. You know, sometimes I have the dumb. That's disappointing. Well, that explains why. That explains why. Bugger. Alright, well then, now that we know that... I'm so dumb sometimes. I don't think there's anything else I need. I just wish I knew how that artifact worked. Infinite cheap bombs for the whole party. But yeah, how does it work? How does it work? I also kind of want to make a couple of those big bombs in case we need them. So, boom shrooms and daykeeper bulbs. Yeah. Well, and I remember when the dev was hanging out, they suggested turning this on to easy mode to kind of negate some of the grinding that you need to do. Which I do believe I did that briefly. I don't know if I have any of those greater essences, though. No, we don't. We have lesser essence, but we don't have greater essence. Alright, so I guess I can't make the big bomb. I am curious how this thing works, though. I'm actually genuinely curious to find out how that works. I don't have enough money for that. Alright, well, at any rate, I think you said dusk. So I'm a little early to be going to Ikiri. So let's go play in a dungeon for a little bit, and then we'll go from there. I guess we'll go for Deep Brittle Hills, and it looks like iron ore. I think that's iron ore. Yeah, iron ore. We can do that. And we've got a new party member, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Actually, I want to talk to you, too, to see what you have. You've got potions, you've got a pickaxe, you've got that. Expand your storage space by 1 extra page. That would be nice to have, eventually. More damage, more plant loot, can harvest boom shrooms. More inventory, that stupid artifact. That stupid artifact. Alright, so we're going to Deep Brittle Hills. And Crafty is immediately blowing things up. Good for you, Crafts. Sorry, I'm looking at something really quick. Don't care about that. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Just for the sake of speed, I am not going to mine rocks. I'm only going to go after ores this time. Just for the sake of speed, we are not going to mine rocks. We're only going to mine ore. I think is a very fair thing to do. Of course, we're going to harvest all those boom shrooms because boom shrooms make bombs. See, I wonder how this artifact works with giving me infinite bombs. Ah, okay. I bet you if I use this, it's sweet. It doesn't use bombs. That's cool. Cheap bombs. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Free bombs are free bombs. And the nice thing is if I need to get inventory space, I can just... Dang it, perhaps. I can just get rid of the bombs. Cool. Well, good. I will never run out of bombs again. Okay, that was kind of funny with Crafty trying to blow up the thingy. Also, this totally looks like a bomb spot. Or a dig spot. This actually might be a spot I'm supposed to dig something. Yeah, I bet you that's a dig spot. Oh, well. Yeah, no, that's good, Bunny Fist. No need to see yourself out on that one. That is a good joke. Alright, so noted. I need to carry shovels with me. Like, I ditched the shovels in the last level because we needed inventory space, but I really shouldn't do that. I should carry some shovels. Because I bet you that patch of dirt was a dig spot. Oh, Crafty. You have become so useful with that bomb spell that you're able to nuke things through walls. That's kind of breaking the game a little bit, and I love it. Alright, I need to redo my inventory. You need to go there. Hi. Just how I was busy with her. Active for my liking. Hey, that's fair. Well, say hi to them as well, Melina. Say hi to them as well for me. How many good beans out there in chat? Really, really does mean a lot to me that you all show up for my brand of crazy every day. It is definitely an acquired taste. Up here. Not much fun stuff. Also, I don't know why I just thought of this. And I've also completely just forgotten what I was thinking of. Good job, brain. Must have been important because I was going to say something and then it immediately slipped my mind. That boom spell is awesome. Oh, right. As tempting as that is, we're not going to do that. Oh, bomb. Boom! Thank you. You mean to cast the light spell, but I'll take it. Iron ore. Alright, so we're almost done with the iron ore. I certainly have some kind of brand of crazy. I'm still kind of surprised that you all managed to convince me to do a cosplay for a retro gaming festival. Although at least that brand of crazy seems to be working out pretty well. I was able to acquire some better suspenders this weekend that actually match the outfit. And we also got the putties in. So I have to practice tying those now. Not like I don't have a couple of months to figure this all out. But yeah, the only thing left now is to... I have to make a handkerchief for my arm. Because I decided to actually make an armband. Because the cloth that I had wasn't the best, so I went and got better cloth. And it was relatively inexpensive, so why not make it better? But yeah, really the only thing I have to do now is the ears, and then the costume's basically done beyond having to tailor the pants a little bit so they're not so long. Love interesting brands of crazy. Well, I definitely try to have an interesting brand of crazy. Hey, no worries, Lab, no worries, and good luck with your tests. Hopefully everything comes out good. I know getting lab work done is never fun. But I am proud of you for taking care of yourself. Which actually reminds me is... I have to call and set up an appointment too for the dreaded test that no one wants to have done. I get to have it done early because of family history. Yay! But yeah, good luck, Lav. I am sure everything will come out good. And again, I am proud of you for taking care of yourself because that's important. That's something a lot of us need to work on, is taking better care of ourselves, myself included. I kind of didn't take care of myself for a good 4 years, and last year was the year of having to make some changes in my life to make sure that I am staying healthy. But that's okay. They've been good changes. By proxy, I'm also helping some of my friends have better health care. So that's also good. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. I mean, like I said, given family history and the fact that it had been detected sooner, family members would still be here. I am not against having the test done. I just don't want it. But, I mean, I get it 3 years earlier than I'm supposed to. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. You never want an infection test to be positive. Which, oh, man. Speaking of certain flavors of crazy, there is a podcast that big surprise, Crafty likes intellectual podcasts. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Welcome in, welcome in. Please do help yourself the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, I really need to bring shovels. There are no shenanigans here, only cookies. But yeah, big surprise to everyone here, I'm sure, is I like my intellectual podcasts. So I listen to a lot of educational ones like causality and things they don't teach you in school. But one that I very much enjoy is a podcast that is run by 2 ladies that are in the medical field called This Podcast Will Kill You. And they basically talk about things like diseases and stuff like that and just like what they are. And it's absolutely fascinating to hear the history of some of this stuff. It's just very strange when you listen to one of the stories and go, "Oh yeah, my friend had that." And then hearing that it's a surprisingly common thing that I had no idea. I thought it was rare, and it's not. It's just one of those things that most people clear on their own. Oh yeah, we have lots of cookies in the break room, Laugh. We have lots of cookies, including some ram chips for our proto friends. Oh, now there's all the fire spirits. Sheesh. Oh, so welcome on in, Argon. Welcome on in. And you know what's funny, Argon? You say shenanigan flavored cookie, and my brain goes, oh, so it's wasabi flavored? Because that would be a shenanigan cookie, as a wasabi cookie. Oh, I know, Zoan, I know. I've been following the saga on Blue Sky. Took him long enough to cash the check, but I'm glad that didn't mess anything up for you. It's so exciting for you. So very, very exciting, and know that I am very, very, very proud of you for living your best life. It is a journey, and you are traveling along it at a very good pace, my friend. And don't let anyone tell you different. I am very proud of you for that. Yeah, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 31 heckin' months, my friend. Oh, today's going to be a day that I get done streaming and my face just hurts. Really appreciate the fact that you all stick it out with me, particularly when I have bad weeks like I did last week. I listened to some of my stream from last week, and oh boy, I was not doing good. I was not doing good last week. I sounded like butt. But you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you have an off week. No shame, I'm to cook their saw, which is a lobster cookie. Ooh. See now the funny thing is, Lap, that actually doesn't sound like it would taste bad. That actually does not sound like it would taste bad. But I mean, I'm also one of those people that likes shrimp chips, so that might also be a factor. Oh man. Yeah, those Red Lobster cheddar biscuits are dangerous safety. Oh man, I haven't had one of those in ages. I can't even remember the last time I went to a Red Lobster. Ooh, do tell, Zoan, do tell. Actually, you know what? I can switch to Crafty. Got that. I wonder if I'm a little over leveled at this point, because it seems like I don't really have to pay attention to what I'm doing anymore. At least not here. Oh, that is going to be so cute, Zoan. That is going to look so good. Yeah, I know you can, Firewing. I have the recipe, I've just never done it. Ow. Rude. Yeah, alright, so what we gotta do now is just get to the bottom of this. Yeah. You know what, though? You know what, though, Firewing? I've tried the mix before, and it doesn't taste the same. That's what I meant to do. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, you can get the cheddar garlic biscuit mix at the store, but it doesn't taste the same. Plus 50 movement. Wow. That's a lot of movement. But that's not worth what replacing what I already have. Yeah, I love having more inventory space. Boop, boop. Go ahead and take that bomb. Boop. Ooh, a scroll. You know, it's funny. Every time you all tell me about commissioning new art of your characters, I'm like, you know, I really need to commission art of Crafty. I just don't know what I'd get. That is something that I have not done a lot of, is getting art of my characters. And a lot of the reason is I just can't think of what I want to do with my characters. Like, every once in a while, I'll get inspiration to do something, which is why I have that Crafty as Figment. Or not Figment, Fidget. I have Crafty as a Nimbat from Dust. Still, to date, one of my favorite games I have ever played. And if there's a game that I wish I could play without knowing any of the history, that is definitely one of them. We are owning this dungeon. Alright, George Lucas has broken silence and verbally accused Bob Iger for wrecking Star Wars. Seems rumor says Disney wants to offload the Star Wars corps to fix the Marvel universe. What? Wait. So, are they selling Star Wars, Melina? Or are they just not going to make any more Star Wars movies? And I'm sorry, Bob Iger had absolutely nothing to do with the prequel trilogy. Let's be honest, the Star Wars movies haven't really been good since the prequel trilogy. Can't believe I got through that without getting hit. Wow. Wow, Disney, you are hurting on your money. Yeah, you're done. You're just done, slime. Wow. I mean, I knew Disney was in financial straits. I didn't realize it was that bad, though. If they're looking to sell the Star Wars franchise, they are really not good at doing good money-wise. Hey, Disney, how about you sell Jim Henson Studios and let them be their own studio again and, like, actually make movies? I miss them. All right, story time. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, got some news. Desmond reached out to me again and told me they have no need for the human anymore. And to keep the image of the kingdom's guild clean and human-free, King Morianus has ordered me to lay him off as well.
Huh.
But hey, they seem to be somewhat satisfied with your work, so as a reward, you'll be sent home in one piece.
Huh, wait, what?
Tomorrow, he's going home to the human kingdom.
Why? Are you serious? But where did that sudden change of heart come from?
Beats me. Look, I can't tell you what's going on in their heads either, but an order's an order.
I'm with you, Gwen. In that case, let me be part of his escort.
You want that? I already planned for Reveria and Shin to fill that role.
Yes, please.
Fine then. I guess there's no reason for me to say no.
Wow, this took an unexpected turn, but isn't this great? You'll finally be around humans again, and I bet it won't take long until you reunite with all of your friends, too. What friends?
How heartwarming. I don't think I need to tell you this, but make sure you are well prepared. You're on your own once you cross the border. Also, make sure you get enough sleep because you'll be departing in the shadows of the night for your own safety. Who knows what could happen to a lone human near the border in broad daylight? And use the rest of your time here wisely. You're not coming back once you're outside the gate. You should take care too, Gwen.
Of course, it's not me you should be worried about.
Right. I'll see you both outside the base tomorrow evening then.
Huh. A lot of the dead is from the parks. Yeah, true that. True that, Melina. Huh. So, okay. That's interesting. So, I'm not quite sure what this means. Like, I'm wondering if we advance the story a little too quickly, because it seems like there's still a bunch of stuff that we could be doing. So maybe I can just kind of go do stuff for a little bit? Like, we can go run some dungeons and such? Because I kind of don't want to leave yet. Oh, that's nice. That stays in my inventory. Another rune of poison here. We'll put away the emerald. Oh, I have 2 emerald stingers now? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Yeah, I am too, Argon. I mean, they're gonna try to kill me. You know that. Without a doubt, they are going to try and kill me. Like, something bad is about to happen. I kind of don't want to advance the story yet. I'm not ready. Like, I do not feel ready to advance the story yet. So we're going to go meander a bit and try looking at some of these other dungeons. Oh, how much do I need for that spell? Hey. Okay. So we need 250, and we need some more of those. Oh no, there's a lesser instances. We could upgrade our boom spell. We could upgrade our boom spell. What, that's 6 lesser essence and 2 rubies? Yeah, exactly, Melina. What you up to, Mr. Zero? Yay, lunch. That is not a bad lunch, because I know we're out of salad. It was lesser essences. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch. I might do a protein shake, because that's easy. Alright, 1 boom spell. Sweet. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I mean, we could upgrade the snake bite spell, but meh. Not really poisoning anything. Alright, well, let us go deposit this stuff. By stuff, I mean one thing. Everything else is a healing potion. We're going to switch this out with this. Keep the big ones for later. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. The Star Wars franchise, Firewing. If you read up a little bit in the chat, it sounds like Disney is looking to sell Star Wars. Which is crazy town. Absolute crazy town that Disney is looking to do that. Okie doke. So we got Withering Hollows, we got the Forgotten Cliffs, Forest Glade, Ikiri's Guild, Blearwood Gorge, Upper Road. So those 3 are done. I guess we'll go to Forgotten Crypt, because I'm curious. Because they're bleeding money like crazy, Firewing. Disney is not doing good financially. They're doing quite poorly financially, actually. And it sounds like they're looking to get rid of things that don't, make them money anymore. Ooh. Mysterious purple rocks can cause various effects upon breaking. Sometimes they can remove curses and reveal hidden traps placed on the floor. That's nice. So I'm guessing that's a trap. Well, this is interesting. And you're really not hurting me too badly here. Oh, hold on. Well, that's the question, Firewing. They'll have to find a buyer. They will have to find a buyer if they're going to sell it. And I don't know who they'd sell to. Maybe LucasArts will become its own thing again. Who knows? Okay. Why is Crafty all the way back there? Huh. I guess I'm too far away from that to cast that. Interesting. Oh, bother. If he can afford it. If he can afford it. Nice. Alright, well, we got some more lore here. Tests of bravery. After some time, the pressure plate will trigger a bullet. It needs to be successfully detected by parrying to pass the test. Oh, great. Alright. Oh, it's Lucas, I fire Kathleen Kennedy. Yeah. She hasn't done anything good for the series, that's for sure. Well, yeah, and that's true, Bunnyfist. That's true. Although, again, I will say that Disney had nothing to do with the prequels, and those were absolutely horrible, in my opinion. So, things to think about. All right. Unfortunately, though, chat, we got another ad break coming up. So, I'm going to take advantage of this to try and grab myself a snack and grab some more hydration. So, I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall be back after these messages. All right, we are back, my friends. We are back. And while I was off, I was thinking too, there's another thing that Disney could do to try and help their finances. Stop making crap movies. That would also, okay, good. That would also very much help Disney's bottom line is stop making junk movies. Nope, didn't get it. Too soon. But yeah, it would be very refreshing for Disney to stop making crap movies. Because I was just thinking while I was on break, like, The Wild Robot was amazing. Why can't Disney do that anymore? Like, it's almost like Disney has lost their spark. I don't think I parried that. What do you want me to do, game? I think I did get it that time. Pressure pipe will trigger a bullet. It needs to be successfully deflected by parrying to pass the test. Well, okay. I guess I passed the test because the button's still down. But, okay. Yeah. Yeah, from what I've heard, Mufasa is not doing good in the box office. Oh, what? There's another room over here. I make these lots of live-action remakes of the animated films because they're trying to do a cash grab, Firewing. They're trying to bank on nostalgia from, well, frankly, my generation's childhood, and it's not going very well for them. Figures are a bit messed up, especially since they were necessarily happy to get Jar Jar out. Turned out there was more to him than the viewers originally noticed. Yeah. Well, it's not so much that they're trying to fix it, Firewing. They're just trying to make money. They're just trying to bank on nostalgia. And by remaking the movies, they're banking on nostalgia and people enjoying that. That too, Bunny Fist. The thing is, though, if you're going to renew the IP rights, you don't have to do it the most expensive way possible. Because, I mean, what's the last good Disney movie that they made? Mufasa was terrible. Snow White's looking to be terrible. The Lion King was terrible. I've heard Lady and the Tramp and Aladdin were okay, but not terrible. Yeah, okay, Encanto was good. But how many years ago was that? I don't know what you want me to do, game. I don't know what the game wants me to do right now. Barely broke even, yeah. I mean, admittedly, I did enjoy the Mulan. I did enjoy the Mulan live action. That one wasn't bad. You know, I have the feeling I have the wrong spell in here. I have a feeling that I need the fireball spell, not the boom spell. We're gonna exit out and see if coming back here with the fire spell is what I need to do. No, it didn't have Mushu, Firewing, but it didn't need to have Mushu. Like, the Mulan live action was much closer to the actual Legend of Mulan than the original movie was, and I kind of appreciated that. I know not everyone did, but I mean, it didn't need Mushu. They tried to make a movie that was more accurate to what the actual story is, and I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Yeah, they really need to fix their... they really need to fix their model, because it ain't going well for them. I have no idea what I just did. There. Maybe I should see it. Honestly, Firewing, if you have Disney Plus or a way to watch those movies, I did enjoy the Mulan one. I mean, it's not the best movie on the planet, but I did enjoy it. All right, let's try this again. Honestly, Melina, I was too. I was kind of surprised by that as well, as Disney isn't usually into actually being accurate historically. But I also wonder sometimes if that was maybe just Disney trying to be, hey, look, we can be culturally appropriate and not culturally appropriation. But yeah, let's see if I'm right here. Okay, that is the key. We needed to get that. No reason to have everybody out taking damage here. Shoot straight, crafts. Da 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 da. Yeah, it was. It was Firewing. It came out during COVID. I think that was Disney's first you have to pay us to stream it thing. Come on. There it goes. Ah, you only get the money once. Switch over to Gwen. Disney likes to give and everyone lived happily ever after. Well, yeah, exactly. Resets all SP. Ooh, that's nice. That's the I screwed up button. Well, yeah. Well, and that is very true, Zero Sniper. That is very, very true. Particularly when it comes to Disney, is that you don't typically watch a Disney movie. Oh. You don't typically watch a Disney movie because you want something intellectual. You watch a Disney movie because you want the good feels. Heck yes, Crafty. Got a new spell. Oh. Oh, what's this? There are words written in, Siluri all over the stone. Which I can read. You certainly seem to know the history of your kind, little kobold. You gave me a heart attack. Where'd you come from? My apologies. I figure if I didn't sneak up on you, I'd scare you away. How is that any better? Interesting. So, do you also know what is written here? I'm afraid no. My parents taught me a tiny bit, but that's about it. According to relics like these, a long time ago, large parts of the world were inhabited by dragons, ancient beasts of outrageous power. Wait, you mean dragons like Sir Loras? So he wasn't the only one? Indeed. At least that's what I could conclude from my findings. Loras was probably one of the last ones. Interesting. As there have not been any signs of them anymore for years, it is still a mystery whatever happened to them. But some people believe that kobolds are their descendants who over generations lost part of their original might. I've never been a devout follower of Silurian teachings myself, but it definitely sounds like a belief that would stem from there. Most definitely. Although I can't confirm if there is anything to it, none of the documents I've read about kobold ancestry go further back than 150 years. Interesting. As many of the Red Bloods think, it is this legend that demons fear about them, and the reason they are hated so much by them. Because if somehow kobolds would find a way to regain the powers of their ancestors, the demons would be no match for them. Interesting. I sense a prophecy. Huh. Interesting. How come I never... Never mind. Thank you for sharing that information with us. The pleasure was all mine. It was nice talking to you. Interesting. Huh. By the way, I like the companionship that you and the human share. If I still had lips, I would be smiling right now. Farewell, you two. That was interesting. Strange guy, but surprisingly friendly. Interesting. A quick explanation about all that Silurian stuff, because I assume you're not really familiar with that term. It's an old religion practiced mostly by kobolds that live in the rural regions of Taboria. The whole Red Bloods resistance group consists of its most devout followers. They worship the great dragon Silurius, and in short, their teachings preach hostility towards all humans and demons. My family are all strongly Silurian believers, with me being an exception, which is why we really don't get along well. There's still a lot of things I don't understand, like how demons seem to have already existed before us, yet until King Morianus appeared, most didn't even know they were real. Maybe now that I'm with you and we're going on these kind of adventures, I can get answers to all those questions I still have. Let's keep it up. I love Gwen. I love little scaly Gwen with my entire heart and being. Okay, those are not lightable. However, I did get that. And thus the entrance to the temple has been sealed again. Key to it lies in the 7 Silurian runes, which have been scattered across Taboria. Oh no, I sense a quest! I sense a quest! Oh man. How cool would it be, chat, if Gwen was a dragon? How cool would that be if Gwen was a dragon? Thinking there's some Disney animated movies that may not look good as live remakes. Oh, there's a lot of them, Firewing. Yeah, me too, Darius. Me too. And I don't get lunch for another hour and a half, unfortunately. I looked in the fridge to see what kind of stuff we had for noms. And unfortunately, there are none. There are no noms that I can have during Strem, so an hour and a half I will get some lunch. I don't want to take a break. We're making good progress today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Aragon. That's what I'm thinking. And I mean, considering I'm kind of already on that path to do all of the dungeons anyway, we're just going to continue doing what I've been doing. One thing I'm going to do, though, is I am going to keep that fire spell on me now. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Stop it. I am going to keep that fire spell on me because if that is something that I can use to... Ow! What is that? That was a floating eyeball that belonged in Terraria. I do not like. Unsubscribe. Or between 10 hot honey and Louisiana rub wings. God. Ugh. Y'all are killing me, chat. All of that sounds so good. That all sounds so good right now. You're killing me, chat. And sadly, I don't even have that much planned for dinner tonight. We're just doing black bean skillet. Very simple dinner tonight. Granted, though, we had a really nice dinner last night. We had a red wine pot roast, so I cannot complain about that. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. You are torturing me. Whoa, what is that? That is blue. What is that? Cold Edge. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 22 slowing ice damage? Look at that sword! Look at my sword! It's amazing. Also, Gwen, why don't you have a skill chosen? There we go. Oh, look at that sword! I know, you don't like it when I turn my back to you. You're like reverse booze. Ow. Like reverse booze. That's evil to do. All I have is oatmeal. You remind me, Argon, actually. I need to make more oatmeal. Yeah, you remind me, my friend, that I actually have to make a batch of oatmeal soon. Oatmeal makes for a very nice breakfast. We've got plenty of eggs now. I can do my oatmeal and egg breakfast. Which is kind of ironic when you think about it. You eat oatmeal to keep your cholesterol in check, and then I'm putting an egg on it. And according to a lot of people, eggs are bad for cholesterol. I don't think that's correct, but all those things they like telling you, and then the next day they're good for you again. I don't know. I'm in the court that eggs are fine. As long as you're not eating like a dozen of them a day. Although, speaking of that kind of stuff, I read a very interesting thing about the carnivore diet recently and just how really bad that is for you. Dang it, Oregon, now I want oatmeal. And I don't really have any Wow. I don't really have any oatmeal in the house that's particularly quick or viable to make. What's the purpose of this? Wacky. Get the gang out. I find it kind of annoying that I can't heal the other character. Like, he is not... I'm kind of annoyed that I can't heal my third character in the party. Yeah. It really is. It really is, no. And I mean, yes, eggs do have cholesterol in them, but it's not bad cholesterol. And ultimately, the problem is when you don't, like, eat healthy in general, it can be a problem. But I mean, eggs are one of, like, the most simple proteins you can have. Really? Oh, wait, you got the bomb spell equipped, Crafts. That's why it's not working. There, put the... There we go. Ooh, okay, that's cool. So that lights up the area. Awesome sauce. You know, I might leave you on that instead of the boom spell. The boom spell does more damage, but it seems like the fire spell might be actually more useful. Egg. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? What? Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one, Melina. I hadn't heard that. That's utterly ridiculous. Yeah, that is utterly ridiculous. You know, I wish I knew how to heal Rivera. white bean soup chili. That sounds delicious. No, actually, you remind me. I haven't made white chili in a long time. Most of the time when I do chili, we do it as a red chili. I haven't done a white chili in ages. No, I can't, Darius. Actually, I can't. Because I have no control over them. Now, maybe if I throw those in... Okay. Okay, so if I have healing potions, he will use them. Noted. Good call, Darius. Good call. Right, we need to get back here somehow. Ooh, these things hurt a little bit. Alright, crafts, do your worst. So I might not be able to select them, but I can force feed them potions, which is good. Carbohydrate is a problem with the proper supplements. It works. I watched my superintendent drop 45 pounds last year. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what your supervisor's cholesterol and LDLs are. Because that was the thing that the report I read from Mayo was talking about, is that it's good for losing weight, but it screws up your blood work like crazy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, no. There's absolutely nothing wrong with canned chili. Like, y'all hear me talking about food and cooking and stuff and all that time, and we still have things like Chef Boyardee in our cabinets. But sometimes you just don't have time or you don't feel like cooking, which is fine. Not so much that I had forgotten about them, Darius. I didn't realize that I was out of them in my inventory. Not so much that I forgot about them, more that I forgot to make sure that they were equipped in my inventory. Whoops. Yeah, nothing wrong with some canned chili or something like that once in a while. Actually makes me sad. We've got no good ramen in the house. The last time we got a shipment of ramen, it was one of the variety packs, and unfortunately there was a flavor in there that I did not like. And that's, of course, all we have left now. Because, of course, the flavor I don't like is all we have left. Not the right things, just can't be steak. I'll throw in some liver and other awful organs. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Zero Sniper. That's awesome. You know what's funny? I am a carnivore. Like, I love me my steak and stuff like that. I don't know if I could do the carnivore diet, though. I like my fruit too much. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a good steak, but I also really love my apple and peanut butter. See, that I don't have a problem with, no. Like, I blame my upbringing for that, but I actually don't mind having liver. Granted, it's not something I get often at all, because I understand that it stinks. And really the only place that I can get it is if we go out to like a restaurant or something. Because I won't cook it in the house. I will not cook that at home, because then your whole house stinks like it for days. Oh, I do it all the time, no. Apple and peanut butter is one of my favorite snacks and or light lunches. I mean, you don't get much simpler than an apple and peanut butter. Oh, favorite apple. Probably a wine crisp. A cosmic crisp. Or if we're talking not fancy apples, Fuji's. Surprisingly, I am not a big fan of Honeycrisp. They're a little too sweet. I like a good tart, firm apple. I like a good tart, firm apple. No mushy apples for me, please. Jonathan, yeah, Jonathan's are good too. And I mean, honestly, my favorite apple is whatever one is in season. whatever one is in season and isn't a Granny Smith or a Red Delicious. Ugh, a Red Delicious. Welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in. Macintosh, Granny Smith, and I've started to like First Kiss. Now, First Kiss is a variety I haven't had, Zero Sniper. What do those taste like? There are hundreds of different varieties of apples, depending on what region and stuff you're in. And I know that a lot of people have never had like a wine crisp or a cosmic crisp because those are kind of a Midwestern Illinois thing, specifically my part of Illinois. Because, funnily enough, no, I got trapped. Funnily enough, why am I not using a sword? Oh, come on! Oh, bugger. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, bugger. Alright, well. I guess Gwen gets to use magic for a bit. Actually, there's a better way to do this. No, you get that. There, Gwen gets boom. Done. Gwen gets boom. That sucks not being able to use weapons. Alright, let me read here. Seem to prefer green apples. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Firewing. I just don't... I like tart, not sour. Oh, nice, Zero Sniper. So yeah, so that's like the wine crisp for me. The wine crisps were developed by NIU. Well, and that's fair. That is totally fair, no, because the heirloom Red Delicious are very different from what you find in the stores. Hi, Chris Apple, best apple. Yeah, and you know what? They are the best apple in certain situations. Like if I'm doing brie, or I'm doing like a charcuterie plate with like a good sharp cheese, Honeycrisp are great for that. But just to eat a Honeycrisp, it's too sweet for me. I like my tart apples.
Hey boss, time for some self-care.
No, it's not break time yet. Yeah, I know. I miss doing that this year, Safety. We never got to an orchard again this year. This did not work out, unfortunately. I really hope this curse goes away soon, because this is annoying. Golden Delicious for me, nice crunch, yeah. And a little sour for me, but they are good. Like, a Golden Delicious is good for cooking. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. It's a sweet cosmic crisp honey. Okay, so it's a sweet apple. That's fair. Mon Red Delicious is mush. It is. It really is, Zero Sniper. Harold Sins. That's another apple I've never heard of, Zero Sniper. Dipped in ketchup? Huh. You know, Aaron Jovelith, I can see how that would taste good. Because that would give you the little bit of acidity and salt from the ketchup on top of the Honeycrisp apple. I bet you that's actually pretty good. That's kind of like me and serving Honeycrisps with brie. It's so annoying not being able to use weapons. So annoying not being able to use weapons. Ha! That doesn't surprise me. It's a good environment for it. Oh, we need to find some purple crystals. I have everything with ketchup, so there's that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Like, ketchup is a very good condiment. Reminds me when I was in high school, I always got teased because I would dip my chips in ketchup. Which, come on, that is not that weird to dip your potato chips in ketchup. But I always got teased for doing that. It's like, it's ketchup. Like, what's the difference between dipping a potato chip in ketchup and dipping your fries in ketchup? They're both potatoes. Nice, Melina, nice. Oh, wrong button. Gotcha, Hexy Rexy. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of those things that if that is where you are residing, you definitely have to import them. That is not really an environment that's conducive to growing your own apples. Also true, Aragon. But remember, I was in... Oh my god, we're talking about the 90s. And most of America did not know what a ketchup chip was. Remember, my friends, I'm talking about the olden age of the 90s. Now, I'm really not digging the fact that I cannot use weapons. This is obnoxious as all get out. Do not like, unsubscribe. As a kid, I loved wild apples. Yeah, I never had wild apples. I had wild pears once, but I never had wild apples. That was not the spell I wanted to use. I wanted to use a bomb. And yes, I am kind of speedrunning this at this point because I want a purple rock. Because not being able to use weapons is getting really obnoxious. Oh. I haven't seen Wicked the movie, but two of the main songs are stuck in my head. Well, have you ever seen the play? Have you ever seen the play, my friend? I haven't yet. I need to watch Wicked, actually. Nice. Ketchup chips can be very strong for me as much as I love them. Well, that's fair. I mean, you can definitely go overboard on stuff like that. Oh my god, I loved all dressed chips. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they were available here as a limited edition as well, and I wish they'd just make them in the US. Actually, surprisingly, every once in a while I see all-dressed chips at Aldi. Like, sometimes the Aldi house brand will have all-dressed chips, and they're delicious. Yeah, I am not enjoying this not being able to use weapons thing. I'm glad that I have a spare magic spell, though. Otherwise, this would have been a very obnoxious run. Oh, it is all good, Aragon, because that shipping is going to really hurt. I know where you reside, and I don't want to think about how much it would cost to ship that. I'm cursed, Firewing. I hit a trap and I'm cursed and I can't use weapons. That's what that smiley face over there is. Unfortunately, the game is hecking me right now. But yeah, I want my weapons back. Ancient company permanently released catch-up kits from the U.S. I alone would start accounting for 2% of the entire company revenue. Yeah, I would be helping with that. I would definitely be helping with that. Ow. Ooh, now we have an ice spell. I'm going to switch to that. Cool. Ow. Come on, game. Give me my traps. Give me my anti-trap thing. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Honestly, I don't think they go away until you find a way to get rid of them. It very much feels like these curses are permanent until you find a way to uncurse. Oh, that's a good spell. To find a way to uncurse yourself. There's an all-dress version of Goldfish. Oh my god, I'm glad that I didn't know about that. I am very glad that I did not know that there was an all-dress version of Goldfish. That's a dangerous thing to know about. At least we're getting supplies, but oh my lord. The gosh, just went away while I was walking around. Goldfish are one of my vices. I will freely admit this. Goldfish are one of those snacks that get me in trouble because they're just very tasty and very poppable. You know what's funny though? I bet you could find a recipe to make your own all-dress seasoning. Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Okay. What? I can't parry, chat. How am I supposed to do this when I can't parry? Okay. So I can't use my weapon, but I can still parry. Noted. And yes, there are pretzel goldfish, Firewing. Those I think are still being sold. I don't know if I got that. Nope, button stayed down. Awesome. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, crap balls. This is not good. Crap, I did not do this right. Okay, we're fine. This is not going to be easy with no weapons. Oh no! Oh, this kind of sucks. Oh boy, howdy, this really sucks. I guess I'm just gonna punch it to death. I realized too, I could probably use bombs. This is bad. No! Crap. We gotta do that whole dungeon again. Ugh. Oh, man. Wow. That sucks. We gotta do that whole dungeon again. Because there were no save points in that one. Also, why, Crafty? Oh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised by that, no. Alright, so, noted, this dungeon sucks. Just, FYI, this dungeon sucks. Noted. Actually, hold on. That's rigged. Is this a legal copy? What do you mean, no? What do you mean? I'm going to deposit all my goodies, and then we'll go from there. Really have a lot of goodies to deposit. I am going to deposit that Book of Scholars, though. Yeah, we've got a spare boom spell. But no, unfortunately, it is not rigged or anything else. It's just a hard dungeon. It happens. What I should have done is I should have left the second I got that curse. Because trying to do that with no weapons was not going to happen. Oh, that's a completely different game, no. That was a completely different game we were talking about. Oh, now you give me the purple rocks. Thanks, game. No, they do sometimes do that for copy protection, but no, this is a 100% legal copy of the game. It's just hard. It's just a hard dungeon. That curse was what got me. But you know what? That's okay. As long as I don't get myself cursed again, this will go quick. That curse, though, is what got me killed. Yeah, I know. And that's fair. That's fair, no. I can do this now. Did not get me anything. Now, I just need to try and avoid getting cursed. And if we get cursed again, we're just going to leave. Because that is 100% what got me killed last time was that curse. Grab this. Increase damage reduction. Nice. I'm more sad that we lost that cool sword. Oh well. Loot is easily gotten and easily lost sometimes. Oh, I was going to say, we better not have gotten cursed. If we did get cursed, I think it got immediately uncursed. Brother Devin's here to say if there was faster... Yeah, that's true. That is true. I was kind of hoping that sleeping would get rid of the curse, but it didn't. I'm also a little hesitant to sleep right now. Because sleeping might advance the story. And I'm trying to finish up the dungeons before we advance the story. Which is why we're doing this dungeon without doing like a side quest or anything like that. Because really, we should not be doing this right now. I should be doing this when we have like a side quest that makes us go into a dungeon. but I'm a little afraid that if I don't do these now, I'm going to lose my access to them. Because I think we're about to enter the next act of the game. Sleeping sounds good. I would agree with you, no, except for Zero and I started watching a show last night. That basically, like, I forget the name of it, but it's basically like there's something going on in the world that if you go to sleep, you die. Thank you, Zero. The Edge of Sleep. Which is surprisingly good. I was not expecting it to be entertaining, to be honest. I need to find our way out of here now. Alright, there's a mana mushroom, which I really don't need right now. Uh-oh. We're out of potions. No, we've got one left. Okay, we got 2 big ones that I can use. Noted. Ooh! I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I can get rid of the infinite bombs, or I can get rid of the booms. You know what, too, chat? It might help if I leveled up my characters. Like, I don't know, that might help a little bit if my characters actually were properly leveled up. I just saw how many points Crafty has. Apparently I have not leveled her up in a while, or leveled him up in a while. You just take all of the magic. Go ahead and get you up to 100 magic. That's nice. I have 2 TP, which isn't the most useful. I kind of want to get that fast mana regen up. Yeah, no, you probably would not enjoy it. It is definitely a horror show. It is definitely spooky. Honestly, it's kind of funny with the recent passing of David Lynch to say this, but it is very David Lynchian with some of the visuals it has in it. I'm generally kind of surprised by how good it was. Granted, we've only seen a couple episodes of it, but it's interesting enough to make me want to watch more of it. Alright, down we go. You know how much better this is going when I'm not freaking cursed? Funny how that works, right? It goes so much smoother when you're not cursed. Just gonna put 2 of those side by side there. Grab this stuff. Admittedly, I'm not exploring nearly as much as I could be right now because I'm a little concerned about hitting another trap. We're trying to avoid that eventuality. And to not get cursed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in general, curses are bad things. In general, curses are definitely not things you want to do unless you can very quickly get rid of them. Thank you for that. 2 extra health potions is a bonus. Got that. Grab those. Grab the bomb. I opted not to do that, didn't I? I left the enemies turned on for some reason. I'm crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you want me to do here, game. Or... Oh, man, that's worth getting, too. Ah, crap balls. So how am I supposed to do this? Oh, really, Melina? That's awesome. Yeah, big ol' happy birthday to him. Definite big ol' happy birthday to him. I don't think there is a way to get that for me right now. Yeah, we're gonna vacate. Tom Baker's birthday. I don't know what that was, Cat. Was that a sneeze? If so, bless you, Cat. Are you sneezing back there, Bevis? Are you sneezing? What are you doing, babes? You got the sneezies? Little fuzzball just had a big old sneezing attack back there. I think she tickled her own nose with her fluff. I look back at the curtains and she sneezed a bunch of times. I pull the curtain back to see what she's up to. She continues grooming. I see her stick her nose into her own fluffy fur, and then she starts sneezing again. I'm like, Cat, stop sticking your own fur up your nose. Also, please stop licking the windows. Hi, weirdo. Baby girl. Aww. No, I think she was just back there grooming Melina. And then she managed to do what she does to me, and she got fluff up her own. Where's your treat? Babesies. Yeah, do you want a treat? Because you're the best girl? You gotta do a little bit of work for this, though. High five. High five. Purring does not count. You gotta high five, baby girl. No, that's my finger. Thank you. That's a high five. Hi, baby girl. Yeah? Are you a sleepy girl? You a sleepy girl who's getting treats? Who's a good girl? Oh. You knew it was almost break time, didn't you, baby girl? Oh my god, you're very wet. Oh no, she was definitely grooming, because I just scooshed her fur after giving her treats, and her one side is just all wet. She was having a good groom and then made herself sneeze. Boom, spell back. Alright, well, you know how this is going to work, chat. Once that ad break comes up, that's going to be our last break for the day today. We will do what we need to do. I'm going to grab one of these. There. And now you'll heal yourself. I'll heal me. But yeah, you know the drill, chat. When that ad break plays, that'll be our final one for the day. I will do my wall ups. I will get up and stretch. Thankfully, I have plenty of hydration. Things will be good. Did I see the exit already? Am I just meandering for no reason? I don't remember. I got distracted by Sneezy Kitty. I got distracted by little Miss Sneezy Kitty. That, please. Also kind of getting to the point that I'm just kind of done with this dungeon. It's trying very hard to unalive me here. Trying almost too hard to unalive me at this point. Like, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be in this dungeon currently, or am I a little ahead of where I'm supposed to be? Seriously, dude, why are you dying again? Thank you. It would help if you actually put the bomb where you wanted it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so those fireballs hurt a little bit more than I thought they did. Let's go on to Crafty. Why? Okay, fine. If you want to skid the bombs... There. Thank you. All right. So, we will be back after these messages, my friends. All right, we are back, my friends. We are back. By me, I am just realizing that I just accidentally checked out an ebook that I didn't actually want to check out. I meant to suspend that hold. Oh well. All right. What about the con want Genesis 4? I mean, it's a pretty big plot hole. Who knows? Who knows, Melina? I am sure if you ask a Star Trek historian, they would be able to tell you. Because I'm sure there was a reason that he was doing that. But heck if I know what that is. Actually, I've only ever seen that movie once, too. And I barely remember it. I don't know what that says about me as a Star Trek fan. Okay, this dungeon is really trying to kill me now. Like, this has gotten very quickly kind of scary. Like, straight up, this has very quickly gotten kind of scary here. Ooh. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius, Mer? Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. Yeah, this dungeon is trying very hard to kill me. We actually need to get out of here as soon as I find a portal down. Because we know we have a boss fight coming up. And how about we save this time, huh, chat? How about we save this time instead of having to go through the whole dungeon again? You want to regenerate City Alpha, if I remember correctly? Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Got it. Hey, got it on the first try that time. Okay, so what we need to do. What we need to do is we need to scorch earth here. Fahrenheit, yeah. I'm jealous, Mer, only for the fact that it is a balmy 6 degrees here. You're a little bit warmer than we are right now. Yeah, don't stand the pretty purple flames, definitely. It does look like I can hit the flames, though. And yes, my attack is totally just, I'm going to stand here and try to kill it. The nice thing is, you can hit the purple flames. I kind of like this boss, actually. Yep, that is apparently the way to take out that boss, is just brute force. And I'm just going to stand here and not even bother to dodge. Plus 12 power, minus 5 damage reduction. So it gives me more power, but I take more damage. Yeah, exactly. I just bullied it to death. 100%. Well, we did it. We did the Dungeone. And we got the prize, so all of the dungeons are done now. All of the dungeons are done. So I don't know what else we can do here beyond just going to bed and advancing the story now. All right. Let's go do that. Oh, thank you, Mer. Thank you. honestly, so far this game hasn't been too difficult as long as you're... Oh crap, we've got a secret dungeon. Never mind, we're not done yet. Freezing water. Water inside randomly generated dungeons can, unlike water in the overworld, be frozen solid by using a chilling ice elemental spell. Well, I don't have an ice elemental spell. Also, why did I do this without emptying out my inventory? Why do I have the dumb? Oh. Interesting. Well, biscuits. I like the music here, though. So we're going to have to try and find a way out of here because Crafty did a dumb and forgot to empty her inventory. Bugger. You're going to hear that a lot until I find a way out of here. Huh. Isn't that Chained Pillar's ice spell? Yeah, but that was the spell I got and then I died, Argon. That was the spell I got and then we died. Yeah. Well, that's fine. We'll just go grab the ice spell. Like, I have the money for it. Yeah, we've got 200 gold. We got plenty of money. But yeah, unfortunately, the ice spell I had, that's when I died. But that's fine. We'll go do stuff. And also, welcome back on in, Cog. Welcome back. Deposit everything. Oh, I got a swiftness potion now. And we got a Silurian rune. An ancient relic that might be still of use. Can I equip it as a rune? No, you can't. Interesting. I don't know if I should keep that on my inventory or not. I am out of inventory space, too. That's fun. Put that up there. Alright, so let's go grab this ice spell. That's true, I do need 7 of them. So I guess I don't need to hold on to it. No. We have the ice spell now. What did I need? I need 8 lessers and a sapphire. Do I have that? Eight lessers and a sapphire. You also have the snake bite spell. 8 lessers and a sapphire. We've got that. We have a sapphire, so we could do that. I just need to find some stuff to sell, which I think we're going to sell this stuff. Also, I don't know why I'm not holding on to those in my inventory, because they're useful. I'll sell that. Go ahead and sell the Blood Fang and the Glaive. And the spare snake bite, because we don't need 2 of them. Let's see what that gets me. No, you're not getting those. I might be able to make 3 swiftness potions, though. So it's plant, whatever the heck that is, and cabbage. I have 1. Got the plant fiber. We got the cabbage. Oh, I did see it. I saw it. It's this stuff. Okay, so good. We can go make 3 swiftness potions. There. We'll go turn these in for cashola. Yep. Give me that. I'm not giving you my essences because I need those. That's enough. We can upgrade our glacial spell now. Do ice spell get awesome. Boop. Yeah, apparently yes. Apparently yes, Mur. Oh, that's a funny way to put it. That is a very funny way to put it. I approve. I am going to sell this too. Stuff I don't particularly need, and that gives me a little bit more cash. Alright, so we could make some more potions, which might not be a terrible idea. Although we've got how many? We've got 9. That's plenty. Put one in there for emergency purposes. Let's go ahead and heal myself up. This MP will regen. Switch over to Crafty McCraft. One more for you. 2, 1. Boom. Switch back. And let's see. You've got 2 TP and SP. I really can't do anything with the TP right now. The SP, though, I can give you a little bit more health and mana. And then Crafty has 3 TP, which is not enough. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. We'll give you that and that. Done. And yes, we do like facts, Melina. Lay some facts on me, please. Alright, let's go here. Save. We got one more dungeon to do before we are done. One more dungeon to do before we will call it a day. Of course, now we're going to hit every box that I see. Interesting. I don't know what that was. But Crafty decided that it didn't need to exist anymore. 18-year-old nurse star. Wow, 3,200 patients during the 1879 Zulu War. British soldiers and Zulu. Queen Victoria decorated her with the Royal Red Cross. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool, Melina. That is really, really cool. You know, I love it when Crafty just randomly explodes something and I don't know what she's doing. Well, he's doing, rather. I keep saying she, but I know the character is male in this game. We already did that, Bunny Fist. That's kind of why we're not going to bed right now, is I'm trying to not advance the story. Because we talked with Ikiri, and he's turning Crafty here over to the human empire, and I think it's a trap. So I'm trying to finish out everything that we can do in this area before we move on, because I have a feeling we're not going to be able to come back. I has a feels. Yeah, trying not to explode myself. Ooh, I think somebody's making poppity corn. It's a good idea. Dang it, I did not mean to use that potion. That's why I don't leave potions in the potion box. I'm thinking maybe that'll be my snack after Strem is poppity corn. It's a little bit better than leftover pot roast, you think? Alright, we need to find the exit. We need to find the Exionte. Also, this music in this dungeon is leading me to believe that something very sinister is going to happen. Like, this music belies, I think, how dangerous this dungeon actually is. I still don't know what those things are because Crafty keeps exploding them before they can do anything. Just recounted the meeting in which he told us to meet him in the evening. Good point, Bunnyfist. Good point. Looks like a Leshy of some kind. It might be. Actually, you know what? It should be in the bestiary. Not a bomb fly. It's a bioworm. Ew. Unseen. Hollows. Earth elementals. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies we have not encountered yet. Myrrh, I have not made stuffed bell peppers in an age, and that sounds like a really good idea for a tasty dinner in the future. I'd have to get supplies, though. I haven't made stuffed peppers in an age. The problem with making stuffed peppers for me is when I do them in the crock pot. Oh, nice. When I do them in the crock pot, because I like to do mine in the crock pot, it requires me to already have cooked rice. So I usually only do stuffed peppers when I've got, like, leftover rice for some reason or another. Which in this household actually doesn't happen often. Ow. Okay, so those things are kind of nasty. And they poison. Those things are a little nasty. Do not like. Stop it. Crafts, why are you still exploring? You've already found the exit. Why are you still exploring? Because you just have this need to find all of the secrets. Come on, Crafts. Scoot your boot. You've got half an hour to finish this. And possibly advance the story. Ooh. Take that. That and that. Ooh, a rune. What does that give me? Rune of Lifesteal. 1 HP from enemies. Really? Could Crafts use that? Oh, yes. Yeah, Crafts, you get some HP steal. I don't know if that's going to work with magic, though. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks gnarly. And it hurt. Skull of... Oh, where was that before, game? Alright, so the answer is yes. There is a way to break curses without having to find purple stones. You have to have a scroll. And now we have one. And now I will never leave home without that. There's got to be a way to make more of those. Also, game, I am going to yell at you. You specifically told me about this whole thing about having ice powers. So I could freeze the ponds and stuff here, and now you're not giving me a reason to freeze the ponds. Rude. Wow, you're just hitting every button wrong right now, aren't you? Bell peppers, Italian sausage, onion garlic, and then topping of marinara. That sounds delicious. I will not forget the scroll, Cog. Not with you all lovely people out there in Chatlandia keeping me straight. Although knowing Chatlandia, you all will intentionally not remind me about the scroll just to see me suffer. It is, Argon, it is. We're getting towards the end of stream, which is when I start making mistakes and stuff. But that's okay. Honestly, this has been a really nice session. I'm very much enjoying this game because it is allowing me to just kind of zone out while I'm playing. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Being able to zone out sometimes is kind of nice. You know, you're giving me an awful lot of those. That's mildly concerning. Mildly concerning game that you're giving me so many of those chests in here that I can deposit my goodies. Ooh, now I can use the magic. See how this works. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool and very handy, actually. Oh, there's no reason to blow that up. Ooh, an apple. I really need an apple right now. Is that another School of Purity? Oh boy, howdy it was. Sweet. Still waiting for something really bad to happen. Like, no joke, I am waiting for something bad to happen. This music is way too happy for what's going on. Like, something is going to go very awry here. Ooh, that is not a normal rock. I almost feel like we should have come to this area earlier. Like, maybe I'm a tad bit over-leveled for this section, but we'll see what happens when we get to the end. That's not the button I meant to hit, but that's okay. I'm trying to remember to use my knife to harvest stuff because it does give you more goodies. I had not considered that, Argon. I had not considered that, my friend, but yes, mayhaps Mab is waiting at the end of this dungeon. Oh, that would be terrifying. Wish I could harvest those. I wonder if later on I'm going to get an item that allows me to. And yes, we are knifed to meet each other. Also, I don't know why seeing your name in chat just made me think of this, Cog, but I just got the most insane craving for banchan. Straight up, I just got a really intense craving for banchan. Yeah, I know. I know we can't. Yes. My name is Stab. It's nice to meet you. Exactly, Argon. And yeah, unfortunately, it probably would, Cog. Although I wonder if there's a way to do it at home. Minus all of the soy and stuff. And also, I totally forgot to grab coconut aminos again. I really need to put that on the shopping list so I don't forget. So I'd very much like to try that for a couple of reasons. Well, I can see how you could do that, Cog. Just omit the soy sauce. And bao is usually made with rice flour, isn't it? Pretty sure bao flour is usually rice flour. Well, yeah, there's also soy-free soy sauce. Yeah. I legit feel like we were supposed to come to this dungeon a lot sooner. I'm not wearing the amulet, am I? No, I'm not. What is going on here? I mean, I'm not complaining that this seems a little dang it. Seems a little easy. It's just weird. That last dungeon was very challenging, and this one's not as bad. As I say, as I get hit by something. Grab that. What else are you gonna give me? Something exploded here. I also love the fact that I have infinite bombs. But they still stack because they're also something you use in crafting. You know, game, you tell me to use ice magic to freeze the ponds, and then you don't actually give me a reason to freeze the ponds. Ow. I see a red chest. Oh. Oh, that's a sword. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. 20 damage? Yes, please. Well, that makes up for us losing our, ice sword. Now just give me a save point so I don't lose it. Sirbar, beef bouillon, vinegar, molasses. Simmer until liquid juice, smoke a cup about 10 minutes, room refrigerator, shake. Ooh! So wait, Mur, is that a... Is that a recipe for homemade soy-free soy sauce? Because that sounds like a recipe for... Ooh. Do me a favor, my friend. Please put that in Discord so I don't lose that recipe. Yeah. That is very relevant to Cog's interest because we have someone in our friends group now that is soy free because of allergies. And that would be a very nice thing to have. Thank you for sharing that. Dad, you are all such heckin' good beans, and I hope you realize that. Cannot say it enough. You're all heckin' good beans. Sharing recipes and awesome stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try making some of that. Because it also sounds like that would make a really nice okonomiyaki sauce. I don't know about that, Melina, but I certainly try. I certainly do try. Hope you realize, Gwen, that you were never taking that extra money ring off. Wrong spell. That it really matters. We're on floor 9. Perfect. Thank you so much, Mur. Strike the golden balls to get them into the holes. Turn off auto combo. If you hit them too often, they will return to the starting position. Okay. Oh. Oh, no! Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god, you have to get this in 2 shots? Oh, wait. I wonder if you have to do this without hitting the blocks. Okay. How are you supposed to do this? You're literally giving me 2 hits to do this. It is golf. It is golf, Argon, but if I hit this thing twice, it's despawning. Oh, I don't like this. 2. How are you supposed to get this in 2 hits? Wow. Okay. Alright, the pickaxe is not the way to do this. It did. It did, Argon. Yeah, 2 hits. You get 2 hits. What? That didn't even give me 2 hits. It gave me 1 hit. How are you supposed to do this? Oh, crap. I forgot. Thank you. I forgot about that. That can't be helping anything. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, it was the explosion. That was the problem. Mm. Oh, come on. Yeah, I forgot about the explosion thing. Come on. Yeah, I totally forgot about the explosion on the sword. That definitely was not helping. Come on, that is lined up. That's 1. Oh, that is so close. Come on. Amazing how much easier it is. You don't have an explosion triggering. That was a lucky shot. Yeah, amazing how much easier that is when you don't have explosions, huh? Cute that you gave me a key. You found an artifact. Equip one of your characters with it to gain secret powers. I already know about artifacts. Guardian Crescent. A damaging shield that blocks projectiles. Yet another thing that's just going to sit in my inventory. Oh, my lord. Yet another thing that is just going to sit in my inventory. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, we successfully made it through the secret dungeon, and I think that's it. Visitable locations. Okay. What else can we do? I still got a little time. I'm going to go here to the gorge. Because if I remember correctly, I think there was something that we could freeze in here. Maybe I'm wrong. But also, I probably should save the game. There. I could have swore there was something else we could do here. Come on, guys. Gluten-free banchan. Oh, Mur, you are amazing. You are amazing, my friend. Excuse me. Huh. I guess I can't break those rocks, but isn't there another way up here, I thought? Thank you, Crafty, for just randomly casting explosions. I could have swore there was another, area over here that we couldn't get to because I didn't have a spell for it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different spot, though. 'Cause, yeah, this is where that one spell was. And that's the dungeon I don't think I'm supposed to be in yet. Maybe it's back in the forest. And we're casting all the spells right now. Asimar is with lots of power to be capable of pushing it. Okay. So I don't have the ability to do that. Ow. Rude. This is going to bug me. I know there's a spot that I can use freezing, but where is it? Nope. I'm like 99% sure there is a spot that I can use freezing or something like that to get through it. Why, hello there. Good job there, Crafty, trying to explode things with... Oh, dear. Alright, that. Oh! Okay. Huh. Sometimes special option... Okay. You know, I don't know how I cheesed that, but I think we just cheesed that. I think I might have just cheesed that. Ow. Please stop. Sweet. Yeah. I was hoping this would count as a dungeon, though, Argon. It was worth a shot. However, I see a kobold. Hi. Hello, sir. What are you doing here? Guard guy. Are you guarding something? Guard. No, I just love standing in front of caves. That's cool. I'm more of the going into caves kind of guy. Riveting. Any chance you let us peek inside? I love secrets. End me. What? Lend me money, you know? I could need it. Well, I can hire you to stand somewhere else instead. 300 coins and we have a deal. Interesting. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, seriously, game? Seriously? I have 287 coins. Rude. How much do we have? 291. Come on. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, rude. Okay, that's a long pause. Come on. Nope, didn't get it. Come on. Got it. Haha. Buried treasures are marked with a faint red cross that can be dug up using a shovel. Okay. Huh. Now I know what to look for. Shovel, 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 shovel. I know we picked up one, but where did it go? My blind chat? We picked up a shovel, didn't we? There it is. Oh, it's a rune. And a sword. Mistopheles was the name of the said demon. In exchange for their souls, he granted them an ability to cripple the rulers of Taboria. But ultimately, the great reign of dragons was stopped by a ruse from lowly humans who sold their puny souls to an archdemon. Huh. Interesting. So coming over here was worth a little bit of lore. I only have 291 coins. I need more coins, game. I don't really want to leave this area either because I'm afraid that if I leave this area, I'm not going to be able to cheese the trap again. Oh, come on. I need like 9 coins, game. Where can I get 9 coins? Give me something to kill, please. I'm risking it for the biscuit here. Totally not procrastinating right now because I don't want to go adult. All right, well, let's go see if I can get a couple more coins and we'll come back here. Because this is definitely something we just found. And I want to know what's in that cave. And maybe that's where we'll pick up next week is that cave. Because I am not advancing the story until I figure out what the heckies is going on. Hi, buddy. Yes, please. You can go ahead and take that iron short sword. And you can take the emerald stinger. And these can go here. So. Now we got enough. Let's go find out what's in that cave. After I save. Also curious. We did already talk to Ikiri, I think. Yeah, no cutscene. Let's go find out what's in that cave, and maybe that's where we'll just pick up next week. You'll have to remind me, though, that that's what we're doing instead of advancing the story, because I'm going to wonder why we never went to sleep. That was the Forest Glade, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was. Thank you for that. Good jerp there, Crafty. You just keep doing that. I also figured out how I cheesed that. I cheesed it by letting Crafty get a little bit behind me, and then they trigger both of the things at the same time. Hey, you. We're back and got your cash. Gimme. Nice to do business with you. Now, what can I do for you? Just go to Ikiri's guild for now and tell them I sent you. Okay, have fun robbing this place. Robbing? Oh, really? Cowardly, they poisoned the waters of Taboria with a curse that impacted the reproductive capabilities of every dragon that drank from it. That's evil. Look at this. Convenient save point. Convenient save point, my friends, because guess what? That's where we're going to stop. That is where we're going to wrap up for today, my friends. Get a big old stretchies in there. But yeah, that is unfortunately where I do need to call it for today, my friends. Trying not to go long because I do have things. Yeah, it is a lore dungeon, which is awesome. That'll be a fun place to start on next week. If we don't end up doing a bonus of it this week. We'll see. Oh my lord, you are snoring, small feline. All right. Unfortunately, though, my friends, like I said, that is where I need to wrap things up for today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid on into. As always, it has been an absolute delight to spend some time with you all. And I hope that you all enjoyed your time here as well. It is Monday, which means the lovely Zero Wolf will be live this evening. I believe they're doing some more Deep Rock Galactic. So if that is your thing, please do make sure to tune into him. I'm trying to be better about this. There it goes. Trying to be better about shouting people out when I talk about them. But yeah, if Deep Rock Galactic sounds like your thing, please do tune in to him. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning where I believe I said we're playing Formagia. I never remember if it's Formagia or Nexamon next in the list. I always get the two of them mixed up. But the goal is to play one of the two, and it looks like it is Formagia tomorrow. So yeah, if you want to see more Pikmin monster battling, please do tune into that. Yeah, unfortunately you are, my friend. Unfortunately you are. I'm just wrapping up because I got some stuff to attend to today, but we did good. Not quite into the next chapter yet, but Ikiri is sending us back to the human side of things, so we'll see where that goes next week. We will see where that goes next week. I also found a lore dungeon, so that's fun. And thank you for that, Fox in the Night. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to raid into that doesn't have 1 billion viewers right now. Trying to find someone good to raid that doesn't have 1 bajillion viewers and that I haven't raided recently. And I think they are just getting started as well, and I rated that one. Well, no, never mind. We're going to raid on into a Fluffy Kydek because they're doing some art today, and I do not believe I have rated them recently. So I will give them a raid. Actually, no, I think I have rated them recently. Crap, who haven't I raided recently? Dang it. I'm trying to spread the love out, and I'm not remembering who I have rated recently until the dang thing tells me, oh yeah, you rated them like last week. Great. Tamara. Alright, so we're going to raid on into Tamara. They are also doing art, but I definitely haven't rated them recently. So we're going to go over and give them some love and check out their lovely art. I'm going to get that started. But yeah, as always, thank you everyone for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thank you for all of the follows and resubs and the new game on Steam. Because y'all are sweet heckin' beans. Absolute sweet heckin' beans. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow for some more Formagia. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone.